What's up, Noel? How are you, brother? Rules? I know, dude. Every aspect of life, huh? Well, we're back. We're back right now. I took a little nap, too. I ended up getting off of the OT, which is great. So this is going to be a good one today, guys. We're going strong. We are not losing today. We're not losing to the Z's today. All right. Let's get the remote going. Bam. All right. Play mods. View and install mods. I'm good. Wait, what chicken dinner? Yes, sir. Let's do it, dude. Let's put a dent in this game, shall we? Let's put a big dent in this one.
Be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for
I wonder what the chances are of us finishing it this week are.
And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Well, I might be doing something different this Saturday, actually. Or Friday. Actually, it'll be excuse me, I might start stream sooner. Earlier than I usually do, like significantly earlier. If I have something cooking in the background, so we'll see what happens.
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord got
So let's hope
Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm
things go smoothly this week. Because if we do the thing I'm planning on Friday,
I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity.
then it's going to set us back a day. What's up, Nobi? How are you, brother?
At my castle.
Good to see you, man.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
All right.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
What a
I'm
stain.
afraid we've no time to waste.
Curses.
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
Doing great, doing great. Just woke up from a nap.
We had the luxury of time.
I was able to leave OT early, which is nice. I only worked an hour. Very, very good.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
And I won't be getting asked to come in the next 2 days, which is even better.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at...
Made a quick buck and left, you know, pretty cool. Talk to Professor Fig. Hello, Huntress. We just started. Look at you. You're here. You won't be missing a lot. We just talked and we got the location of our next trial. So, we don't have any... Nothing's loaded yet, so I got to give it a second. I think. Unless... New quest available. There it is. Charles Rookwood's trial. And nothing else has popped up to my knowledge. No. Anything in Hogsmeade? Nope. Yep. I was able to escape. Came home. Watched the rest of a TV show that my wife is watching. I wasn't keeping up with it. She was watching it, so I sat down and ate with her while she finished it. And then we watched another hour of the first Harry Potter movie. You know, it's crazy how much they just don't put in the movies. I was very surprised. Like, the books are definitely significantly better. The movies are great, but the books are just so much better, so much more dense, so much more information. It's crazy how much... I understand that there's limitations to movies when it comes to adaptations. But wow, it's crazy, you know, when you see it. We still got 3 Daedalian keys that we can get. But like I wouldn't even know where to find them, and it doesn't even check the locations. Yeah, first 2 movies covered most from the book. Are you saying that the first movies are the best adaptations for the books? Is that what I'm hearing? I can only collect the moon statues from the. I can only collect the moons from the statues at night. Once I find all the demigod statues, I should search Hogwarts. Really? What's up, Susano? How are you? You know, it's funny seeing how many people called you Susan, and I off-rip knew Susano. I'm such freaking weeb trash. It's crazy. Because I remember when we raided Thin Blue Line, everyone was calling you Susan. Third also got most part of the rest of the movies, missed a lot. That's concerning. I mean, I'm glad that they got movie adaptations anyway, but man, if nobody's read the Harry Potter books or listened to them in any way, sheesh, bro. They would heavily benefit from them. I should search Hogsward, Hogsmeade, and any hamlets for the statues. I feel like I found one. Oh, I have to bring him 8. Because the books are thicker and thicker. Right. Spent hours writing, ended up making a lyric about 2 kids, only describe it because I know there's no audience for 80 stories and I wouldn't listen to it myself. I mean, it doesn't hurt to turn it out, in my opinion. It does not hurt to just get it out there if you got it in you, you know? It might resonate with some people. You never know. But you know best. I don't. Excuse me. One thing I've learned when I started streaming, not that it's the same, you know, but like whenever I made shorts for the stream highlights, have I finished the 3rd? No, I have not. I'm basically at the same spot. I couldn't even listen to more than like half an hour at work because I left early. But once I get back to work, I should be able to grind it out more. It wants to be a book if I write it, not a song. Got it. Okay. Because I've noticed that when I make shorts, the most random stuff will pop off. The stuff I least expect to pop off will, you know? And then the stuff that I think would go great just does okay or doesn't do great at all, you know? If you treat it as training, it wasn't wasted time. For sure, that's true. All right, I guess we'll just go based... I mean, we'll just find the... What are they called? Demiguise moons while we play and the Daedalian keys while we play, because I don't really feel like figuring it out right now. Holy moly, good thing we have this fast travel point here. Golly. Lord have mercy. Yeah, like one of my Yakuza shorts got like 13,000 views. I don't know where it's at now, and I just totally didn't expect that one to pop off at all. It's pretty normal for people to think your name is Susan on here, really.
Revelio.
Just goes to show how freaking... The hell? Chickens? Do you know how to fix displays and just... Do you know how to fix how it displays and just didn't do it yet? What do you mean? Fix how what displays? Really liked Replace, by the way. Good game from when you replayed it. I don't think I've ever heard of Replaced. It's another wand end. You know how people in the UK use bell end? I'm about to start calling muggles wand ends, bro. Know what I'm saying? Hello, I'm here. Let's begin.
Over here.
What's up, Fig?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Just turn everybody into rocks on the way in. Oh, curses. This guy's looking right at us.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
This place also just released. It's kind of like Deadlight if you ever played it. More story and whatnot. No, I have not played it before. I what kind of game is Deadlight?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
That's crazy.
Actually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
AoE stun, by the way, is crazy. Look how busted that is, bro. Nobody will see it coming, bro.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Why'd it reveal me? That's trash. Can't win them all, huh? Wrong spell. Hold on. Wrong button. Well, I'm full on ancient magic. I should consider using it.
That's our way in.
Guess a pixelated 2D platformer with 3D elements is how you describe the game. That sounds fun. Like a 2.5D type of thing. Wait, wrong button. Where is... I don't have Wingardium Leviosa, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't activate Wingardium Leviosa, but sure.
Reparo.
Wrong. That's a good way to put it. Now you get the Japanese reference. A week later, quick-witted hard die. Nothing gets past Noel, bro. Absolutely nothing.
Revelio.
We're in, bro. We don't need to reveal ourselves, bro.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
There's Japanese people who don't know who Susanoo is?
You let them board the carriage.
Really? That's kind of surprising.
Once I knew it would
I would expect it to be like a pretty popular deity out there, considering it's even in Naruto.
I allowed you.
And you know how popular Shonen is out there.
allowed me. You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
What if I petrificus this guy?
No.
Do you think he can survive it?
Unless you want...
You only know about Amaterasu because of Linfamy. What's Linfamy?
A power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
That's a crazy thing to say, bro. Bring me the child? Relax, bro. Goblins are never beating the allegations, dog. It's crazy.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, shoot.
Revenue.
Oh, my God, dude. Are we...
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Leviosa! Descender!
Yeah, I'm just gonna zap you with ancient magic, bro.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I use this body to body block, by the way. Oh, hold on. I kinda wanna try this. Curse. Oh, no. I just freaking crucioed this guy, dude.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Zippity zap, buddy. See you later. Dude, oh my god, Crucio's busted. Dude, that's crazy, bruh.
To your knees. Expelliarmus.
Who's next? Curse everybody, bro. Oh my god, Crucio's busted, bro. Linfamy's YouTube channel makes Japanese history / folklore videos. Okay, that was who it is. Didn't know that either. Also, this right here is why people don't know. We only have so much time and we do our own things right. I feel it's okay to mention the channel here because it's a... Oh, no, you're fine. I appreciate you letting me know. Take you got into the combat flow nice. Yeah, dude, Crucio's busted, bro. This is my first time using it, actually. Okay, no worries on your end. I didn't know the rules here. No, you're good. I just... My point in the rule there was for people to just not spam their, like, you know, their own channels willy-nilly, you know? Because we have means of doing that, and, well, the people we have in our community is are very... they're known to be very generous and allow people to plug their own channels. I am not that generous, you know? Not that it's a bad thing. That's just not what I do. But, and I like to avoid people just coming to plug their channels and leaving, you know? So stuff like that I don't really mind, you know? But Crucio's busted. I think that's staying on the wheel. Good thing I got that upgrade. Good morning, Dragneil. How are you? You were in Tokyo for a weekend once, and you swear to God you saw a fox in broad daylight in a local park. Kitsune. My wife and I would love to go to Japan in the future. Don't know when, but we'd love to.
Revelio.
So many goodies. We've got to be little loot goblins here. Well, I just destroyed a freaking... The cool thing about Crucio, though, is that, like... So that I like Crucio a lot because, peep this. Synergy, right? Synergy. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets, right? And then you got Crucio. Striking enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. So, like, you're by default going to be freaking cursing everybody anyway. Just by using this. And the basic attacks will reduce your cooldown in core. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Like, hello, dude. It's so beautiful when it all starts to go together like that. I love when things just fit, you know?
Revelio.
You wish you could have spent more time there. Flew over Fujisan on the way. Inglorious. Didn't get the chance to go into the bullet train and visit shrines. There's so much. Yeah, I feel like if I ever go, I'd love to go for like a minimum of 2 weeks.
Revelio.
Oh, he's down there. A minimum, you know, ideally a month. That we already know that's freaking expensive as a whole. If there is a forested area near, what's wrong with that? What do you mean? A forested area near? That what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with forests. What does that do?
Revelio.
Okay, is there 3 of them? There is. I gotta figure out the order.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
That one's slow.
I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then
Alright, let's
cast
see.
them quickly in succession.
That one's even slower. That should be good. I do it? I did. Well, you kind of need to go why you're going IMO. Yeah, I definitely need to do a lot of research and pre-plan for sure. I'd love to go to Kabukicho and visit Kamurocho IRL, you know?
Ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
I know it's a red light district, but I'd just love to go see it in person.
This must
Spent a lot of time there, you know? My old stomping grounds and all.
of Ranrock's
What
power.
the hell is this?
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever
What kind
it
of
is, we
need to go?
find
Would
it
you
before they do.
would keep in mind the
Where
major
is
areas
that portrait?
the same as the rest aren't the same as the rest of Japan. Okinawa didn't view itself as Japan. Osaka is the only place that might get your jokes. My jokes? I just want to go see it, bro.
I was hoping that was you.
Who?
Revelio.
Ah,
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of
I'd
magic.
love to go to Osaka too. I'd want to go to Dotonbori and visit that also.
Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told
But like I said, there's so much to do. Unaffordable. More saying a lot of people there don't understand Western humor. Got it.
it cannot be.
I wouldn't be cracking jokes over there though. I know how serious Japanese people can be, so
This,
especially since there'd be a language barrier, a lot of stuff wouldn't land.
we shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Ready?
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood.
Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I appreciate y'all being here so early.
Without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply...
Susano, do you recall when you got Bombarda? Because I did want that initially, but
Tell me where I need to go.
I'm really liking Crucio.
reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Connect with the ancient magic. It looks like it'd be here.
Revelio.
Or is it above me? Or is it back? Is it this thing over here? The red thing? Where the hell's the ancient magic? No, it's been too long. Got it. No worries. Where the hell's the ancient magic? Oh, I had to find it. I had to go off the sound. It was right there, though.
Join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Second trial. Huge, bro. There are some goodies here, but I kind of don't want to go out of my way because it's really not worth it to go for a couple of extra points in defense or offense, you know, in my opinion. Unless they're easily accessible and I don't have to, like, detour too much. But the last time I had to do puzzles like mad and reset the puzzles after. So now, how do I get back there? I see. Can I, I'm probably gonna need Wingardium Leviosa. Let me get that really quick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh? Interesting. This turns into a chest? How did I do that?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
How do I raise it? The archway? Did you do Charles Rookwood's trial yet? No, that's what we're doing right now, I think. The arch is the answer? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. It's invisible now, but what does this turn into? It looks like the top thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You'd have to do that, then it's a quest with the beast class. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Sounds good. I can't move this. So we could put this here. Leave that there. Wrong side. Huh.
Descendo.
Oh. Looks like I could use Accio. You know, maybe I do need a more, maybe Depulso. Let's see. Let's try this out, shall we? I don't think this is how it's supposed to be solved, but whatever. Maybe it is. Well, we made progress. It's one of these rooms. I remember these. Oh, yeah. Ha. So how do I activate that is the question.
Revelio.
It does have maybe fire?
Expelliarmus.
It's not fire.
Revelio.
Nope. What did I have there? I kind of want to try this out. I just wish it froze more than one person when you upgrade it. But it is good. I'll try it out.
Confringo.
It's not fire. Now herein lies the problem. What the hell do I do with that?
Depulso. Lumos.
Nope. Why do I have Lumos in here? What the hell? Oh, shoot. I just turned it into this. Whoops. Well, that's why it was that way. How would I...
Confringo.
It's really not what it is.
Lumos. Descendo. Revelio.
Confusing. Maybe I have to go to this end. I just had to hit it multiple times. I don't really know how it works, but sure. Well, whatever, we're back. There's a hall here and a potion here.
Revelio.
Let me see, whatever. I don't really know how to get up there.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
I see. Can I raise it? Pillar is blocking the path. Ah. Do I have to shoot a certain way, or is it just not this side that I have to shoot? Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Interesting, I see. And I can't Leviosa it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can. There's a wall here. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I just take it out? Huge.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Now I can get this item. And how the hell do I get up there, though? What the hell? Random chest? That's for sure the way. My task really is,
Wingardium Leviosa.
this way, I guess. Maybe that'll work? I don't think so, but worth a shot, bro. I could somehow get the bottom out of that, though. That's also a chest. Interesting. I don't even know if it's worth doing all this BS for that stupid chest.
Revelio.
I'll give it a couple more whirls. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold up. Can I raise it? No. Hold on. Let's do this. Wrong way. I think. This way. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Leviosa.
All right. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Whoa.
Hold up. I'm a genius. And we're back. We can play the game now. Do I actually remember to do try to collect everything, however, rarely use anything that games don't force me to. First of all, I'm gonna get Leviosa here, or Wingardium Leviosa here. We'll keep that. Oh! I could die if they knock me off. Note to self. Great to know. Huge. So that's the goal. Just don't get hit. Easy, bro. No big deal. I got the right spell wheel this time. Oh. Submit to me. I just got one hit? Hello? Interesting. I'm playing on hard? Yeah, I didn't expect them to do that much damage. I guess they're called trials, and these were the areas you were on about prior. Got it. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to Crucio the little guy, dodge the big guy, and just spam basics for a little bit until everybody's cursed, and then just spam spells after. That's the plan.
Glacius. Crucio.
Ancient magic.
Descendo.
Oh!
Expelliarmus. Crucio.
bounce to all these enemies. What's up? Welcome in, Skylar.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Take this.
Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Ancient magic time. Yes, we did. We got Crucia and it's busted, bro. Loving it. So that was the plan. That was a good plan there. Knew you had it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's interact with this. Let's begin. So there's a little spinny thing there.
To proceed to the left here, but how?
And then there's this. Let me go ahead and swap to Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think I could lift it yet. Hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Set that down over here. Boom. What the hell is this?
Revelio.
He's not highlighted. He's just decoration, it looks like. Well, we got the chest. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I want the chest. Give me this. Okay, so I think...
Wingardium Leviosa.
the hell? How did I do? Break it. What's with this sound? There's a sound here. Maybe. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think that was only for the chest. Okay, we're good. These are relatively simple puzzles, all things considered. Any enemies? I see statues. All good in the hood. Hell yeah, dude. Here's a pillar right here. There's a spinny thing over there.
Revelio.
There's some eggs. I don't think they matter, though, it looks like. Typically, there's some kind of loot.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
The hell? Enemies? They're invisible. Holy, hold up, hold up. How dare you fight me when I can't see you, bro?
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, get down, bro. No! No.
Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Hold on. I gotta throw my stuff at you. Take that. Huge, bro. You gotta throw the weapons at him. That's how you do damage. I didn't even realize. Whoa. Wrong side. This side, maybe. How dare you?
There's a way forward.
Whoa.
Expelliarmus.
Take that.
Glacius.
Give me your thing. Pause. Take this while you're stunned. Huge. Okay, now can I think peacefully? That'd be great. No one dropping ain't heard no popping, and I forgot how to talk like that. Okay, so that rotates that way. Let's Leviosa this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I raise it? Up like that? Oh, no, I leave it. I believe it. Unless.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Probably is, but I'm not going to do it that way. We're not going to do it that way. Peep this.
Levioso.
Hold on. My gear slots are full. I forgot about that. We don't do things the right way here. We do things the way we want. Know what I'm saying? Problem with the hood tuck is the lingo is local too. Wouldn't make sense outside of the area. Right. Well, fortunately for, you know, if you're from California, a lot of that stuff is very popular in movies, so. Nearly the weekend, just one last push. Yeah, dude. My weekend has started, luckily. Zippity zap. Take that, bro. Huge. Stay down. Dude, that's busted as hell. Anybody else? No? I have been sleeping on throwables, haven't I? Came for our trip this weekend. Ooh, what's your trip? What is that? It's a serpent holding some kind of ball. The sun, it looks like. I came from here, I think. Well, what's over here? Or is this where I came from? Alright. Interesting. Aha. I see. I'm coming for you, pal. No, I missed. You go to the wedding this Sunday? Ooh, another wedding, huh? Surely I can slow this thing down too if I want to, but we just do this. Alright. My gear slots are full. Amazing. What's in here? Hold on. I was able to get on top of it somehow. I don't think there's anything up there. That's the thing. To the beach? Nice. Yeah, it's wedding season, but yeah, we have some stuff to do before that. Okay, that sounds great. Do I have to do this? Hold on, I think I did something there. Little bit of progress.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on, dude. Surely it's this way. Can I even jump through that? Doesn't look like it. 'Tis the season. You want to go to the beach? I'm waiting for it to get a little warmer before we decide that. Can I jump through? Let's see. Let's see if it's even possible. We all want to go to the beach? Next time I go to like a beach, I'll send pictures too. Release. Can I just jump through? Surely that's not the intended way, right? No, definitely not. Okay. This is an interesting one. Because where am I supposed to go? Was that just for the chest? That I can't even pick up? 2 wedding invitations. Wow. Hopefully they are fruitful and healthy. More potions. This smells like a fight. So yeah, I guess it was just for the chest, huh? Too bad I can't pick up whatever the hell it was. What a shame. Huh?
Revelio.
Yes, another arena. Ah, they're gonna make me fight invisible ones. It's crazy.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Just hit the other guys, surely. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Glacius.
Oh! Did I eat that? Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Sheesh.
Crucio.
Mark everybody, bro. Oh yeah, just walk through. That works. Ow. This way. Come on, see ya. I'm in. Don't move.
Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Ow. Hold on. Is there a reason why they're not getting crucioed? You review. We'll freeze you.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, wrong one.
Crucio.
Okay, hold on.
Expelliarmus.
Throw it at him.
Glacius.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Just petrify that dude? Some of the friends are together 8 years for now. You know, maybe longer, but I know them for 8 years now. I see. That's lovely, but dang, it's an expensive day out. Yep. Show is.
Descendo. Crucio.
Mark this dude. Those are the dueling feats right there. Huge.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I got the step back here, actually. We're going to be here a while, I think.
Expelliarmus.
That'll hit me. Oh, no. I had to use my Accio right before.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Looks like there's iframes in the moves, maybe.
Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Should have probably stupefied that.
Crucio.
Empress Raid? Hello. Thank you so much. Take this. And that.
Descendo.
And this. Welcome in, everybody. I hope I had a great stream today. We are beating the hell out of this big guy here. Relatively simple boss fight, luckily. Oh, shoot. Oh, I could have parried that. Catch.
Expelliarmus.
Stay on your knees, pal. Stay on your knees. You just can't stupefy that, it looks like. My combo is at 100. Oh, I should be Protegoing that, it looks like.
Glacius.
Pause.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio.
I can't really stupefy off of that, though. It's kind of lame.
Glacius.
Stay on your knees longer.
Expelliarmus.
Take that, and take this. Hopefully. It doesn't finish it off, but...
Protego. Stupefy.
I did stupefy there. Huge. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Sorry I was in the heat of battle there. I hope the stream was great. Welcome in, Tsunami Sukamadik. That's a crazy name. Yo, that's wild, bro. What's up, Randall? How are you? Sukamadik is crazy, bro. Hello, Scion. Welcome in. That's a great name, bro. That's funny. You're glad you discovered the stream? Me too, Skylar. Thank you for being here.
Revelli.
Thank you all for being here. You guys make this so special every day. I can't pick this up. What a shame, bro. Oh, that's a legendary. Or is it? Complete Merlin challenges to increase your gears. In what? Really? There's a good vibe here. Thanks to you guys. Why are all these rocks crying? What is that about? See, we're handling that one with such passion and vigor. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna just, I don't even know what to call you, bro. That's funny. Groovy is dope. Jive Turkey is better.
Travels.
Thank you, Empress. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome into the Imperium.
Please, have a seat.
You started playing Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Isadora,
I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am.
most intrigued to hear.
Lady Scion followed along. Hell yeah. I think you do with the curses that marks them works only with curses? There is only, it worked for a bit. I think it only works on like regular enemies though. I think those knights are interesting or different maybe.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power.
Why is she holding a wand in a uranium glass? Pour a drinky again, yo. Hell yeah. That mark channels and enhances the curses. It makes them take more damage by default, I think. In general. What the hell did she just do?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Whoa.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Wait, so maybe that could help the sister. Sebastian's sister? Because she's unwell, you know? Pensive artifact. This technically isn't a Merlin. Oh, no, it's not. It's not Merlin. Increase your gear capacity or sell excess gear. So I gotta complete Merlin trials. Or I just gotta be on top of selling. For now, you're jumping between the Hogwarts Legacy and Prey. I've heard Prey is great. I haven't played it myself, though. I really want to play it, though. I'm sure it's great. The problem with video games, bro, is the lack of time that you have to play them. Sounds good, Dragneel. The greatest Jive Turkey reference is in Trading Places, the movie, the jail scene.
It is good to see you again.
Your trial was pretty easy, bro, I'll be honest.
Told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
Oh, you mean how I obliterated everybody?
We find ourselves.
The game has been really fun, Randall. Super duper fun.
Competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
What about airplane?
To introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
We need the third one. Hello.
How do
What's
you
the
do?
last samurai
I must say
standing?
that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However,
A show, you think?
how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Sounds good, Randall. Randall, take care.
About Ranrock
Thank you for stopping by.
Hogwarts activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
All right, let's go ahead. Talk with brother.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok.
Congratulations, Randall. No small feat to get a new home.
You retrieved.
Thank you, Randall. I appreciate that.
Always. We shall speak again soon.
Haven't you be ready another beast class? Hell yeah. It's crazy that people have built architecture similar to this, isn't it? By hand. Like, that's just insane to me. It's the winter season. All right, wake up in the dormitory. Hello. Anything new? No. Applebee Arrows. Legend Hero is such an awesome action FPS. They use the same engine as Quake 4 and Doom 3. You strongly recommend. The second part is a completely different game. That's also an awesome System Shock type of game. Ooh, okay. I'm interested. I'd love to play like so many games, man. Only thing stopping us is time. Go back to Hogsmeade. I need to sell some goodies. Let's go here. I'll equip the stuff, clear the inventory. Maybe we'll use the Room of Requirement to discover those things so that we could sell those too. Maybe.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news
It's
about
no big deal, bro.
Can you meet
Oh,
me?
actually, I should see what I could equip first. Any new gear? Level 25. Amazing. And it's not even better. Great. Not better. Amazing. That's better. And that's 1 point better, so I don't get. All I ask for is an infinite money and time. Right. That's all. Yeah, I don't mean to get greedy. That's all I ask for, too. Is that so much to ask for? Let's go back to there. Huge. It's a pretty big upgrade, actually. What's up, Craig? Good to see you, dude. No. So we just sell this stuff.
Some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh, yeah? Listening to gossip, are we?
Delivering those potions to Madame Lowing saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Like that? Is that so much to ask for? You sound like my mom. Oh, I almost sold my traditional robe. I always like to keep my OG, you know? Whenever I play a game, I always keep like my original starting gear, or try to, unless I forget. Which I almost did there. It's only 1 point, doesn't matter. If you're still here, Last Samurai Signing is an amazing newer show on Netflix. Maximum potion, visibility. We should just cop these, right? Just because we have the money. Might as well.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Why not, right? It's no big deal.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We got some potion recipes. Time is an illusion. That's cute.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
There it is. Wow.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Sorry, I felt the room warming up, so I decided to open up a window before I overheat and start feeling yucky. Shoots a measure of objects in a relation that doesn't actually exist. No, it is not. Time is a measurement. Also, that's my line, bruh. Give it a whirl with nuggies. Hell yeah. Just pet the cat. We can't just not pet the cat. Whoa. All right, let's see. Any goodies here? No side quests here, it looks like. Let's go back. Oh, wait, there was a side quest there. I lied. It's over here. A Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Deathcap seems to need a favor. I should see what she wants. And then we'll just... Well, we can just save some walking by going here. Save a couple of steps, you know? Quick little teleport.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio.
I heard a ding.
I could use some gold.
Well, let's see. Level 2 unlock. Level 2 unlock. Okay. What was that? Well, that one went pretty far. I wish they dropped the string theory nonsense and all that jazz too, but to each their own. All that stuff gets too complicated for me.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person.
Don't even know what that is.
No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat.
It's a Japanese show, so it's awesome. Season 1 is only 6 episodes of awesomeness. Please watch it in Japanese with subtitles for an infinitely better performance.
Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers?
Well, I really don't know why I'm here, actually.
Trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing.
11 dimensions, come on.
Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking...
Holy yappeler, bro. I just wanted to see what you're selling.
Things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
You don't mind the subtitles?
Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The crier knows things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
No, don't tell me.
Never spoken.
Don't tell me.
Used to carry beasts themselves.
Women, am I right? This dude.
With parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for.
Hit that understood what you said.
Guarantee that with some of these perspectives.
They show you how to spell in the now try to pronouncing it.
Have a good look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you
She's still talking, bro.
Before they run out.
Like, excuse me?
Which they used to literally do.
Oh, God.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have?
Holy yapper. The feathers shed by the fearsome and rebel hippogriffs typically inhabiting mountainous landscapes. The hippogriff feather can be used to upgrade. Oh, this is the upgrade shop. I got it. I see, I see. She's a Professor Snape's sister, right? This chick? Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm seeing you here again. Consider
What the hell are you? He's a niffler. I gotta be careful how you say that. A jobbernal. Wow, interesting. So that's the shop to get the means to upgrade your gear.
Revelio.
Why am I getting a vibrate here?
Seems old Arn is back in
Pulling quotes from PBS FaceTime. Ah, beautiful. What's the difference between just setting up a freaking easel and using your hands? Took you a second there. You know, like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Only know those from the movies. I need to watch that movie too. My wife and I will probably watch after we finish watching all the Harry Potter movies.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Zach.
I like her hair.
And I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise
Looks like cotton candy.
someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would...
And I don't even like cotton candy.
But I only want to help the less
They're
fortunate.
thieves, those beasts? The nifflers? That's crazy, bro. How genuinely kind of you.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent class.
You can't remember how to spell today. It happens.
I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobatuba pus.
Boobatuba pus.
Do grow in the
Really?
forest, however.
So it's been a minute since you've had that? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. It's not my favorite thing. I think that is the... You know what? I think it's Thievves. I think that's the plural of thief.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
You're not writing lyrics right now. No big deal.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
No way, bro. They're gonna make me look for freaking creatures.
Classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Go to the Forbidden Forest? I can't even use my broom here, bro. It's crazy.
To the Forbidden Forest for boobatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
You know, I hate that you can't really use your broom in this town. I think that's whack. And there's like, well, I guess I could just turn around. Just recast, use robbers.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I think I can just go through here. Let's see. Let's give it a whirl. Am I outside of town lines right here? Yeah, now we are. Let's go. Whee! About to use Crucio. Look at that castle over there. Dude, the landscape is amazing. Look at this. Hold on. Let's get a better view. I can't go higher than this, but still beautiful. Wow. I didn't realize there was a height limit. Let's go get this Boobatuba pus.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those boobatubas?
Landing isn't available here. Huge. Okay, and here. Great. What about here? What are you? A dark mongrel? Freeze.
Expelliarmus.
Bye-bye.
Revelio.
All right, let's see. Can I see anything? Or is it this?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the underworld.
Boobatuba. Confabulations, retroflexion, perturbations, and so forth, but you can't spell thieves. We have our days. Sometimes you look at a word long enough, it looks wrong, you know? They're fighting a troll over there. You guys do your thing. I'm going to look for this Boobatuba pus.
Expelliarmus.
Ooh, midair.
Confringo.
That and that. Can't stand spiders. So Hogwarts is just like a dating app. I'll wait until you get it. I don't get that one, dude. You have surpassed the amount of wrinkles I have in my brain with that one. Yeah, well.
Revelio.
No.
Confringo.
Sick aim, bro. The next is about thieves, which just says when he's here to get away from writing lyrics. Like that. You said the game had a height limit when flying. Got it. Okay. I understand now.
Expelliarmus.
Any other Boobatuba pus? I love the way that they say that. It's so funny. I think they killed the troll.
Revelio.
I need to get 2 more in the area. There's probably some over here. I haven't checked this bit of the zone out. Wrong. Wrong. There we go. Forgot how to play the game for a second. Boobachubas, I see them. Took you a minute to figure it out. 6'4" finance. I don't remember the lyrics of that song, but the beat is in your head now. Oh shoot! Do I gotta fight this troll? It appears to be the case.
My luck. Troll.
All right, bro. Oh, he threw a rock at my face. When in doubt, throw a rock at someone's face. Take this. And that. I think he's too high of a level for me to Expelliarmus him. Oh! You're confused. Stay down.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why didn't I stupefy him?
Descender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio.
Voice message always at the bottom of the chat. I don't know. They definitely changed the way it works, I think.
Descender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Like this. Not close enough to the wall, huh?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Descender. Crucio.
Zippity zap. Is that the top for you?
Expelliarmus.
Okay. Not too big of a deal. Let's go ahead and fill up our gauge. What did you drop? Troll bogeys. An identified neck item. Huge. Is that all?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Saccharissa is a crazy name, by the way. We could just teleport from here, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Ever since like a few days ago, or maybe even a week or 2 ago, it's been like that. They run tests on account, so we don't have all the options. Whatnot here on YouTube. First try, no warm up. Nice troll control. Thank you. We're definitely getting there. I wish there was a little fast travel here, huh? It doesn't matter. Close enough. I'm just complaining about a small walk. Truly American, aren't I? It's from today for you. It's been like that for me for like a week or 2 now. They're probably rolling it out, whatever this update entails. I get a vibrate at that bridge for some reason. I don't know what it is. I got your boogies, your troll boogers. That's what the bogeys are.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't.
Oh, she needed booba tubas.
May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful.
We got a freaking witch esthetician here. That's crazy. I think this is a brand account I'm on here as well, which might matter. Maybe,
You will have been a small part of it.
It's Amelia. We're level 25. Let's see. I've kind of rethought how good Crucio was, because I didn't think it was that good at first, and now I'm just seeing how amazing it is. So what else can I do? Maybe this. I don't really see myself using Arresto Momentum or Imperio, but then again, I don't have it. Maybe I'll have a wheel full of curses. Maybe. Oh my god, that's going to be busted. Combination Crucio with Avada Kedavra? Blech. Crazy, bro. 28 for Avada Kedavra. We're getting there. I'll hold on to this then. I'll hold on to a point specifically for Avada Kedavra. Well, I don't need to hold a point. It's not for a while anyway. Enemies struck with Stupefy. That might be a good one to have. I don't really care for Bombarda anymore, but I'm gonna get it anyway, so I might as well. And then this I can get actually. Let's get this. I'm trying to use this more, so we'll try it out. Some more AoE damage. And then, do I need anything here? Confringo, Depulso, Defindo, Incendio, Accio. Don't need any of this. I think I would just go with. I don't even care for this one. Like it might be good, but I just do not care. We'll get the Stupefy upgrade. And then I think from here, we'll just do the spell scrolls, maybe? Because we've got this upgrade, and I haven't had issues with stealth, like in terms of detection. So I don't even need to upgrade these. Maybe this would be good. Let's get Imperio. Let's see if we got the means. All right, there's Bombarda. I've been waiting for that one for so long. This might be the way to get Imperio here. You looked it up. Now you've got the Man in Finance song stuck in your head. Thank you so much for that. Let's do... Deke wants to be in the room of requirements. Sorry about that, plainly too. We'll talk with Deke. I gotta go to the room of requirement anyway. At least he wasn't something on blue waffles or something. I have not heard what a freaking I have not heard blue waffle in so long, dude. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and talk with Deke. Let's get these legendary equipments and let's see if they actually do scale with level. Because right now I'm 25. I just leveled up. You get Imperial after the quest of Sebastian. Nice.
When you have a moment.
Oh wait, no, wait. It's this one right here. Yep, it looks like it does scale huge. So we could theoretically hold on to the legendary stuff. Okay. Look at that. Increased damage with Defindo. Decreased damage taken from Inferi. Either on stream or off stream, you should start to collect demiguys. The internet lore is old and goes bold to mold really quick. I'll hold on to this one actually. That's 17 upgrade right there. What does this do? Increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. Well, who the hell cares about this? Like it one-shots everybody anyway. Also, you have no idea what would come up these days. Just did that back in the day. Oh my god, I used to be such a bad kid on the internet back in the day. I feel like I had more than that. I guess it was just 3 legendaries, huh? Because I don't really use Defindo anyway. Blue waffles are a traditional Southern Californian breakfast. That's crazy. But yeah, what's the benefit of collecting the demiguy statues? Like, is there some... What the hell? Because if it's just for Alohomora, I'm indifferent. You know? You need to get 80 smithing. You got 3 trophies left. Sheesh. That was a 2024 meme. It was this many days old when you heard about it. I'm so hip. That's actually a really cool one. If I could find one in black, that'd be fire, bro. Pink. You know what? This goes kind of hard, bro. You're starting to regret your decision. You'll get there. You upgrade the level of Alohomora. That's no big deal. I'm indifferent about that. It's just more gear to fill my gear slots, you know. But I'll consider it for sure. I'll heavily consider it. Right now, I'm a little indifferent about it though. I got 2 demiguise moons. I need 7 more to get the next upgrade. It looks like. All right, and then that's to upgrade my gear. Where's my other one? I don't have the other ones, it looks like. Maybe I should... Let's see, what spell was it again? is this one, I believe. Yeah. Let's get the... You need to tame and ride 5 dragons, so you need Ben Will, and you need to defeat Mirak. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It is definitely gonna be a while. How do I do it again? Or does it limit me? This is what I was looking for, actually. The horrors of life they'd be showing us back in the day. Didn't even think about that. Young users are likely forced into SDI. No, dude, it's so bad these days, bro. People are whoring around. Crazy, crazy style, bro. You know what? Let's go. You might not need it for the main quest, but I can't say the same for the side ones. Well, I don't really plan on doing a thorough dive into the side stuff. You need to get 80 smithing for crafting stall rim. Ugh. I don't even remember how I did that. I know it took forever though. Let's go ahead and get this. It's not even that. It's over here. This one. So get the 2 large pots, you know? I have the money and the large pots for plants. So I could try to start growing some plants and everything. We'll see how we could use a room of requirement properly.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Dare probably isn't even around anymore. Not that I know of, that's for sure. Conjure a beast feeder, toy box, chopping station, periodically produce a plant byproduct. Cheating everything was for... Yeah, I don't even think... I had a sex ed class myself, and I'm 26. So it definitely started stopping around that time for me. Dung composter, use it to create fertilizer and can be used to increase yield and seeded. Wow, interesting. Potting table with 2 large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
T-shaped potion station. Conjure a T-shaped potion station perfectly suited to all your... I'm gonna go broke really quick.
Just the right thing, is there?
Well, I could sell you stuff actually. Hold on. Take this.
A
That.
pleasure doing business with you.
If only there was a good dragon soul telling you you will need room. Right, right.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The theory classes were boring but practicals. But who knows how much I'll dive into this anyway. I don't see myself going too deep, you know? So the Wee goes in the hoo-ha according to those classes. Well, you got to also remember, people are whoring around. OF is really common these days and whatnot, you know? All right, let's go ahead and try this again. What is this? Eclectic. Let's go ahead and put this over here in the corner so I don't smell dookie, you know? And then... Eclectic, Gothic. Where's the Gothic? That one. Surely you fit here. Boom. We had health and first aid class in high school. We had some SAD lessons on that. Yeah, we didn't get much. I didn't get much growing up, at least. And there's this one. T-shaped.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a...
How do I rotate again? We're out of moonstones, no big deal. Let's go ahead and plant some pots now. We can only do Dittany and Fluxweed. Mallow, Sweet Mandrake, purchase from Dogweed and Deathcap. It's kind of cool that they tell you where to get all that stuff, actually. Alright. Edurus. Maxima. Oh my god, I have so much of this stuff to use. So you just have me taking over the younger generations will never understand that firsthand. That means you miss the world is ending. Yeah, right. What even, like, I really don't need this. Revealing the locations of large loot and on the minimap for a day. You'll be right back? Okay, sounds good. We'll do this, I think. Reduces spells cooldowns. I don't really see us needing these, really. Boom. Boom. Really, they changed the ABC song? They did, dude. They did. Isn't that wild? I don't need the invisibility potion, though, really. Thinks you hate it if the West falls. Just remember, it all started with a silly song that went something like this. I am a woman, hear me roar with numbers too big to ignore. That's a pretty quick one, huh? We might as well use this. There's no point not using it. BRB sounds good and all. Sounds good. And then this one. I don't really need the invisibility potion. For the period of time, didn't hear about it. I'm not sure if you'd want to know what to do. What to? Yeah, don't even look into it. There's no point. So I made a Thunder Brew, a Focus Potion, and a Maxima. I think I'll make an Edurus Potion. Just in case we come across that one hard boss, you know? Never know. Look at all these stations we got active. Yeah, relax, dude. Can I remove a trait? There's really no point in upgrading anything. Just because you're going to outlevel it soon enough anyway, you know? And I don't know what the max level is in this game, so I'd rather not even worry about it until then. Collect. Wait, what? I was just ready. Collect. This one's going to be ready in 20. This one's ready now. So now we have one of each potion. And then that one won't be ready for a while. And then I should move this.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What do I do again? Is it this one? Altering. Try this, right? And where should I put it? Maybe over here. I just wanted to be somewhat organized, you know? The max level is 40, unless they changed it. Okay. 35 to 40 range. Sounds good. Let's get out of the middle of the room. Now it looks plenty organized. Look at that. My stupid rugs on the ground. They added so many mechanics and then completely trivialized systems by making difficulty as casual friendly as possible. A good thing we're playing on the hardest difficulty for that one, you know. I typically play games on the hardest difficulty anyway. Can I scooch this one? I can.
Deke would like to talk with you.
But not by much. This is good. How do I remove it? Let's move this here. Put it right there. Not you. You stay there. You, on the other hand. That looks good right there. Look at that, dude. Now we're nice and organized. So what's my channel normally about? We just play games, bro. That's really it. We just vibe, play games. In the future, I do want to do more. But as of right now, we just live stream the games that we play. But we have a big list. We churn games out pretty quickly. Other than that, it's just we just hang out here. We just have a good time. The people really dictate the direction of the channel heavily because I hold polls often and whatnot. So very dependent on all of my people also.
More about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He
reads Berserk enough said. Kidding, Kitty tells me a lot. It's my number one manga, but my number two might Might throw you for a loop. Wait, hasn't the room expanded yet? Nope, I guess we just got the expansion. Dude, I did all that organizing just for the room to get bigger.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can...
That's crazy, bruh.
...that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with...
That's not an expansion, that's an addition.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while.
Well, it looks like we're pretty good on space for now. No, I'm not really too picky on the space we got.
Deke thought you could test it whilst checking.
Why though? I could not tell you. I know probably less than you about the game.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Sure, Deke. Homie Deke over here. Yeah, that is just a straight up expansion. Nice. Well, everything I need is here, you know. So we're good. Seriously though, what manga could possibly be Berserk? That's a great question. I could not tell you. I haven't found it yet. Read a lot of manga and I haven't found it yet. But my number 2 manga is Domestic Girlfriend, dude. I love a good freaking chaotic drama. And I'm also a big fan of harem. That's my guilty pleasure subject. It's freaking, or genre, it's harem, bro. It's harem, I'll be honest. No, it's explaining other stories, but you don't remember if it was in the Potter ones or not. Redo of a Healer, seriously? I haven't actually read that much of Redo of a Healer. Still, you don't have any copies of this game to see and tell you how big your room is. Dang. In the future, though, actually, speaking of, please join my Discord if you haven't yet, so that when you do get that, and anybody else that wants to join, because it's not just good for letting me know about what you're doing in game, but it's great for notifications for the stream. I also do update whether there will be a stream or not in that Discord. I don't use YouTube posts because I don't want to bloat it, you know? Because I think a lot of people, when we get raided, and usually that creates some kind of barrier for the next thing that I want to search for, like a poll. But that's the Discord. Join the Discord if you guys want to get the stream schedule, get notified when we go live, because YouTube isn't the most reliable. Check what's on the game list, see what games we have finished. Yeah, and the cool thing about my stream schedule too is that I have it set up in a way that it automatically adjusts to anybody's time zone. So yeah, hopefully that's useful for that, because I know we have a very diverse group of people here from different time zones. What game are we thinking of playing after Hogwarts? We're gonna play Crimson Desert. We got it graciously gifted by Rouge, one of our people. He gifted it to us in not just the regular form, but the deluxe form. So after we finish Hogwarts, we're gonna be going into the deep end with Crimson Desert. That might be the longest game we stream, actually. Artist you worked on, Sandman also worked on Final Fantasy, a game of tons of... He's literally the first art you grew up with is why Sandman is #1. I'd have to look into that. I'm interested. I love good art, but I love a good story, and Berserk has an amazing story, man. Just has a great story. I actually got to go to the restroom, but I think I'll leave you guys with some tunes. I haven't done this in a while, but I'm probably gonna leave you guys with some music. So I'll be back. I won't be long. 10 minutes max. I'm going to go to the restroom and do, you know, some stuff. I gotta poop, bro. I'll be honest, dude. I gotta take a poop. But I'm gonna put some tunes on for you guys, and then I'll be back. Neil Gaiman is writing for Sandman. What the hell is that? Oh. Do this. What does that button do? Enable monitoring? I see. Alright. Wash my hands. Surely, I promise. I'll be back. I'll wait a little bit. I am back. Sorry for the wait. What'd y'all think of the tunes? That was the Hollow Knight Silk Song soundtrack. Love that game. Let's go ahead and get that music back on now. Let's mute that. And we're looking good. We're looking back in business. Thank you guys for sticking around. All right. Sorry for the way. Yeah, I just can't resist those donuts, man. You know what? Some donuts do sound good. Actually, speaking of, it's in a similar vein, not exactly, but in Spanish, we have what's called pan dulce, which is basically sweet bread, you know, which is in the same vein of donuts and whatnot. But it's a bunch of different forms of it, and we got some. My wife got some rather the other day, and so we basically have some form of sweet bread, which is really nice. This is the closest one, it looks like. So yeah, I do have a form of donuts in a way. It's just Mexican style sweet bread, you know, all different forms and whatnot. Dad jokes, goat though, that's almost popsicle level. Noel is stocked to the teeth with those. Armed to the teeth, rather. Gotta wait for night with these. Let's go ahead and do that.
The table will be best used when it's dark.
Descendo.
You just cruciate a wolf, bro. I think we're good. Is this a little... I don't have any fire spells for these guys. That's the problem. So... I don't need Expelliarmus for this fight, though. So what I'll do is I'll just do this. You know what? How many skill points do I got? None. I was gonna say maybe I could. Well, I'm gonna get bombarded soon, so I don't need it. That's what I've been holding off on.
Crucial. Confringo. Glacier.
Yeah, even ice doesn't do anything.
Protego. Confringo.
Ow.
Confringo. Crucial.
Zippity zap. Ow.
Confringo. Descendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Crucial.
Crusader just doesn't do a lot of damage to certain enemies, but then they have to be alive. What's this? Level 3 unlock, great. Let's get our Expelliarmus back really quick. Swears I just looked up Mexican sweetbreads. Now you're starving. I know, dude. They're so good. They're so terrible for you, but oh my god, I love them.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
One of the more popular ones, let me give you a quick little tour. One of the more popular one is concha. And concha is Spanish for seashell, right? And it'll be obvious why. They're really good. They're great with a little coffee, you know, maybe even a tea. A milk tea even would be really good. Warm milk tea. Really yummy. It's just bread with like a little sugar on top, basically. Really yummy. What's another one I could show you? Mantecada. It's not really. It's just a butter muffin. They're really yummy too. Costco has them a lot. Let me see. Let me look up some popular pan dulces. Let's see. This is actually a good one. This is a good site I could use, actually. So there's a chocolate donut, obviously. You know, the porquito is basically it's a little bit crummier. It's more of a crumb cake. You definitely have to drink this with coffee. You love the way Issa had pages and pages of sweetbread images already on his desktop. Cono relleno. This is basically like that means a filled cone, and it could have different fillings typically, but a lot of the fillings that we use are dulce de leche and whatnot. So that's probably dulce de leche. Oreja. Oreja translates to ear, which is funny because that's what it looks like. Bigote de danes. Dane mustache, I think, is what this translates to. Just funny. Rebanada panque. I'm assuming it just means like a loaf of bread. I haven't looked up that one before. Niño envuelto. This means rolled kid for some reason. That's what it directly translates to. It's like coconut on top, like coconut shavings. It's so good, dude. And some kind of like jelly like inside. It's a little bit red. You can see the tint inside. It's really yummy. There's the mantecada that I showed right now. And then cuerno. We call them cuernitos, but they're like horns or croissants. Looks good. Never had. These are so good, dude. So cuerno and croissant are synonymous. It's just obviously one is in French, one is in Spanish. And the rosca de reyes usually comes out during like Orthodox New Year. That's what that's for typically. And it's this big cake in a circle basically. And if they put in random spots, they'll put like a little plastic white baby doll in it. And whoever gets it has to make a certain food the next get together. It's really funny. And there's a couple in here. So the broke people like us, we would try our best to avoid getting that piece as to not be tasked with making tamales or something, you know, for example. Let me see what else I can find. Let's see. There's this one I like, but it's basically just a cake. Ah, here's a picture. Perfect. This one right here, it's just a cake, but it's so good. A circular cake, it never ends. It's an infinite loop. Right. It's so good, bro. It's basically just cake, but it's made with it's like a butter cake with some icing and some sprinkles, dude. It's so good. I love it. That's the one that I just ate today, actually. Have you heard saying the spell "lávate las manos"? It does sound like a spell, doesn't it? That's funny. Lávate las manos just translates to wash your hands. But yeah, all kinds of different sweetbreads. It's really good, dude. Next time I go to our local shop, I'll take some pictures for you guys to see, and I'll post them in the Discord. But yeah, I love pan dulces. Dare I say better than donuts. Dare I say. But donuts are great too. Don't get me wrong. Donuts are great. All right, let's go ahead and examine. I want to do this. That's what I was trying to do, actually. But yeah, we got a lot of different desserts. Love them. And just like there's regular tamales, there's also sweet tamales, and those are my favorite. It looks like maybe I got to rotate it all the way around. The autism strikes, dude. Wow, it's crazy. Huge. Talking about cakes. Yep. What's up, Mike? How was stream today, bro? I had you pulled up earlier. You missed all the food. Yeah, we were just talking about our sweetbreads that we have in Mexican culture. But good to have you back, Huntress. What's that? What does that even give me again? Is that a Merlin trial? Was that what that was? Where am I at? What is that icon again? The general food you grew up with, just not the breads for some reason? Yeah, typically, thank you, Mike, My Little Pony consolation. Big drop from Mike. Thank you so much, brother.
Super chatty $10.
Thank you so much, dude.
Pony constellation.
An astronomy table? What is a Merlin trial? I really appreciate that, dog. That's okay. You're more of a snack person? Like chips and whatnot? Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that, dude. Hope you had a great stream. Is this a Merlin trial? That's an ancient magic hotspot. I made you say My Little Pony, dude. Not hard to get me to say stuff, dude. I'm very gullible. That's not a Merlin trial. What is a Merlin? Is it this? It's these. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Well, I actually activated one somewhere. I think it might be this one. But I don't really want to go out of my way. So that's how you upgrade your inventory space, huh? Meat, savory, and salty person, but never had enough hot peppers with it, dude. You can never have enough. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what is enough spice? Have you ever had a freaking Carolina Reaper just raw dogged it, dude? That is plenty. Let's go ahead and take out this little outpost, actually.
You. Some of those wizards were
Take this. Oh! I'm zapping the dog, dude. You're done for, buddy. You're done for. Oh, he's the only one left. So try a good stream. Yeah, you want to keep playing games, but you can't roll. You can't just roll 40-hour streams and keep people interested. You've had a Carolina Reaper. Hiya, good to see you, Scion, again. I hope you've been enjoying. Only stuff you had issues with is Thai food, but I think they're using extracts. You know what, dude? We have a Thai spot here too. Really good, but yeah, we only go with like the second to last spice level because then that seems perfect, you know? Either the third to last or second to last spice level is perfect for us. And we know by then you want to keep playing. I know, dude. I do too. I wish I had more time in my day. I love playing all these games and hanging out with everybody. It makes it really special to just have so many people that want to support you, you know? Here's the entrance. Sporter. It's a sporter.
Expelliarmus.
Take this. The curse mark didn't get him. You like that? You like shirt? I wish I watched more Simpsons growing up. I watched more Family Guy and South Park than any of those, though. Is that an item? It's definitely an item that I can't pick up. But I hope the streams have been going well, Mike. So I've been really absent in streams, by the way, lately because I started listening to the Harry Potter audiobooks. I'm on the third. I've been really enjoying it, dude. Damn. I really like that. Maybe it is time. Well, we'll just do this. When your friends thought you could take any eat, made the mistake of telling them make it the hottest they could. Oh god, they took it as a challenge, I'm sure too. Yeah, I've been listening to those while I'm at work, and typically I put on one of the homie streams, you know, while I'm at work. Tell them you make a mistake over and over again. You chose to choose a bite anyway.
Tobbs?
To take a bite.
Deke sent me.
Tobbs?
Are you in here?
Where are you, Tobbs? Take this. Mark everybody while you're at it. Hold on. Be gone. Freeze. Huge. May God have mercy on his soul. He's spiced out to this day. He went easy on us. To this day, he is fighting for his life. Be gone. I'm getting the hang of using the multiple bars, though, actually. That's pretty nice. You just laughed at him. Very easy to do that for people that bite off more than they could chew, you know?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago.
Hold on, hold on.
Must have headed deeper into the cave.
I think that's all of the eggs there. Take this. You just wait till I get a Vada Kedavra, bro. You're done for. Once I get a Vada Kedavra, it's over. Well, that was... Ow. The Harry Potter audiobooks have a lot of Game of Thrones cast doing the voice work. You know, it has sounded really good. Those are the ones I've been listening to, actually. And I have been really enjoying them. They're so good, dude. It was a trial, but without better controller support, you're stuck a bit. What is that for? Soul Mask. I saw you got your code, by the way, for Red Dragon, Mike. Congratulations, bro. Like that's insane. Oh. Oh shoot, I activated him. Did I get it? I got it. Huge. You do much worse on keyboard and mouse. You know, I feel the exact same way too, because I grew up playing console games, you know? So I really struggled getting used to the keyboard and mouse, but I'm forcing myself. Red Dragon is your go-to peripherals. Nice, dude. Congratulations, man. Prisoner of Azkaban is the latest one to come out, right? No, I think it's the Half-Blood Prince, actually. I think it's the Half-Blood Prince. It literally came out like yesterday or 2 days ago. The audiobooks? I would, totally. If you can find a means to get them. If you have an Android, it's very easy to find a way to get it. Whoops. Obviously, I'm speaking of Audible, you know. Release me. Release me. I knocked him down. Huge. Yes, sir. It's up to the Half-Blood Prince right now. And it just came out. Throw a rock at that idiot. That looked really funny. The controller makes it easier. In this game specifically, yeah. But in games where it's like recommended to use, it's a huge freaking spider. Too bad he's no match for gravity. But I try to get used to keyboard and mouse wherever I can because, like, for example, with Doom Eternal, that was a mission to get used to, but I used keyboard and mouse for that one. And I beat it in Ultra Violence, so I think that's pretty good, especially for someone that doesn't really use keyboard and mouse. Where am I going? Oh, I never showed you guys. Some people didn't know there was an arachnophobia mode. Let me show you what it looks like. What's up, Steve? How are you, bro? Right here, arachnophobia mode. You turn it on, and it changes the appearance of the spiders, and they definitely look less arachnid-like. Look at that. I don't know if you could tell the difference, but the legs are basically floating now. Look at that. And they just look like little creatures. And the big ones look like this too. Isn't that interesting? If you want to enjoy audiobooks, hell yes, the voice work is superb. Yes, it's super well done. It's made listening to them really easy because I have a habit of at work losing focus to what I'm listening to and whatnot. But I stay so focused on those books with the cast. We're talking about the books, Steve, the audiobooks, the full casted ones. So good, dude. Half-Blood Prince came out 2 days ago, by the way. Steve, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you already got it. I downloaded it immediately as I saw it go up. Sorry, I listened. You know, I didn't download. You know what I'm saying, allegedly. How the hell do I get out of here? Yes, sir. I'm already on the 3rd book. I'm on Prisoner of Azkaban, and I'm about 37% in. It looks like there's nothing down here. How the hell? Oh, you should play the Lego Harry Potter games. I'm down, dude. I love the Lego games. Oh, I see. I see now. I'm the idiot. They're awesome, controller friendly. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the audiobooks a lot. But yeah, if a game gives me the option, or rather, if it's recommended, because I look up whenever I play a game, like what's the recommended, you know, method of playing. Sounds good, Skylar. Thanks for hanging out for so long, dude. Take care. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh shoot. Hold on, pal. Take this. All right, relax. Oh, who the hell did I Crucio, bro? I Crucio'd a little spider. That's great. Smash him into the ground, bro. Ow. Can I do that all the time? No. Take this.
Protego, Descendo. Glaciers. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers.
Oh god, I'm popping off, dude.
Descendo. Glaciers.
I froze them. Imagine Nevada Kedavra here, bro. That'd be so disgusting.
Descendo. Cruising. Glaciers. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh! I hate that attack, bro.
Descendo. Protego.
Take this.
Glaciers. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh! Take this. Ow.
Cruising. Glaciers. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Like all that free damage I'm doing, bro. I got one more for you, pal. Oh my god, that was so cool. You're next, pal. Sheesh. Trying to think of the last game you had keyboard mouse PC players. trying to think of the last game you had used to a keyboard mouse PC player mostly, but you still use your TV. That reminds you got to load up a new one. Oh, you just finished the third one, Steve? The Nightmare Spider from a few stream agos. I know, dude. They who had played Ramsay Bolton in Game of Thrones is such a great voice actor as well. I'm really glad actors like him don't think they're above doing audiobooks. Is that what that works? Crucio works on spiders? I don't know. I mean, I was doing damage. It probably doesn't work as well as others. I definitely need to have a spell slot just for curses in the future, you know? Maybe, hold on. Let's swap these, shall we? Maybe I gotta cast Confringo on my other wheel. So let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll keep Confringo here, and then we'll get Bombarda later. We'll work on it actually after this. Just so that I could add the mark, you know? Because the mark is huge, because theoretically the mark should work on everything, right? Let's see. Cursed enemies take increased damage, yeah. So I should just have that at all times. It's up here. Yeah, man, good actor, voice actor really makes a difference in a good audio. But yeah, definitely. I have such a hard time losing focus, which is a good thing. A really good thing. Really? That's what we're doing?
Confringo!
Crazy, bro. Random little roadblock. Make me take a 2-step back and whatnot. Tobbs, where are you, buddy? No dings? No dings?
Confringo!
Assuming it's a bigger budget, you guys didn't view themselves above it. Well, that says a lot about the person, too, to be fair, you know? If they do that. There is a path. Okay, let's get that chest. Haven't had a reason to be taking to any lately. Really, bro? It does work? Oh, you looked it up right now? Well, it definitely marked them, so I'm not too concerned about that. You remember now? Talking.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No! Tobbs, no! Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must... Oh no, he faded.
Oh, Tobbs. Left here alone.
Oh no, rest in peace, Tobbs, bro. Oh man, that's so sad. I don't worry, I got your get back, bro. I got your get back, dude. I avenged you. So if your grammar one not slipping, probably have hit the hit soon. No worries, dude. I'll always recommend rest before sticking around for, you know, or forcing yourself to stick around. Never feel pressured to. Let me go ahead and blow this up first.
Confringo!
Now, what's over here on this side? Is it just a way up? Poor Tobbs, bro. Yeah, it looks like just a way up for Tobbs. Oh no, it's a chest. Stupid freaking spiders that came out of nowhere. Screw you. Yep, there's Tobbs.
Table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh no, that's not Tobbs. Cool, that was a cool layout there. Now how the hell do I get up here? Perfectly fine, I'll nudge you if you start going off piste. How do I get this chest?
Revelio.
Has it really just been there the whole time? Oh my god, stupid. By the way, Dobby was pissing me off in the second book. Genuinely. I wanted to strangle him myself. They did a really good job making him super annoying. I almost fell off. So here they changed the name of the Sorcerer's Stone when the book was a Philosopher's Stone. I didn't even notice till you read the book. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that translated into the movies too. You hate Dobby right now? Give him some clothes, yeah. Get him out of my sight, bro. Tell Deke about his friend. God, I hate that. I hate to break the news to Deke, bro. Never saw the movies. You're gonna wait till after you read the books. I'm actually watching them with my wife, but if for whatever reason we catch up to where I'm at in the books, I'm gonna stop the movies and then read the book first. Where the hell is he? This one right here. It's not letting me. Damn. For sure, Dobby sucks until spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I'd appreciate that. I'm assuming I gotta go here, right? It didn't mark it there. Yeah, he is here. That's weird. It didn't track it.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders.
They were on constant repeat when you were married. We have a different relationship with those movies. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he...
Deacon.
We were separated. Deke
no, Deke the elf.
Sent to Hogwarts too.
Deke elf.
Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Dude, that's sad.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Wow, that actually genuinely made me a little bit sad. All right, cool. I didn't realize we were so close to maxing out our level. I didn't think that it'd only be level 40 for the max, you know? I don't mind. I don't mind that there's an end. I'm more surprised than anything. Let's go ahead and work on... Let's get Bombarda first. Acquire a Deary Call with a knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. Ugh. You should go check out a very famous Dobby x Hagrid fan story. Go on, Google it. Oh my god. That sounds terrible, dude. Excuse me. Does it tell me where? It does. That's kind of neat. Let's go get those in our knapsack. Which means I have to move Crucio with this. All right, let's go ahead and fly over there, shall we? You know, I don't really notice a difference between the mount speed and the
time to go a little quicker.
And the broom speed, you know. I don't know, there is a large difference. I don't know if it's just appearance at this point. No more dicking around, yeah. Deaking around. Can I dismount you, bro? Sorry, buddy. Would it be better to do it invisible? There's a Deary Claw. It's a dodo bird.
Prove dangerous if you're not careful. Oh, no, you don't.
What the hell? Oh, it's because of you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Sorry, guys. Give me a chance. No, no, get over here.
Do cooperate.
Get over here. All right. That's a Deary Claw.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how.
Yeah, it's a blue one. I do got my own hippogriff. I just don't. I don't know if it's faster than the broom or not.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I've used the dark arts.
The hell?
Revelio.
Which in Belgrove.
Oh God, it's over here.
That weighed as much as a grapple. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I see.
I hear them down here. Is it just these guys?
Likely we'll need more wood.
Hold on, hold on. Peep this, guys. We got this upgrade to our stealth. AoE. Petrification. Busted, dude. How would I get up?
Someone messing about?
No. No, not at all. Dobby stretches, sir. Oh, no. That sounds terrible, dude. How do I... Hippogriffs are faster, I guess? You would hope, right? Oh, shoot, that's what I got.
Glacier! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio.
Anybody else? Are they up here? Those are spiders. You could have posted that earlier. Can I sneak up on these guys?
Revelio.
Okay, all that for this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It has affected my fragile little mind. Unidentified neck item. That's cool. I could hold on to that till the next level probably, so that we could discover it and have it for the whole level, hopefully. And now we got to figure out this Merlin trial, because that would increase our gear slots apparently. Copod is saying the broom when flown close to the ground. Okay. What do these got? Is it fire? Looks like I probably got to destroy these.
Revelio.
And the other ones?
Confringo.
Let's float up here. Now you'll never forget that lesson. Did I do it? Am I missing one? Hmm. Oh, looks like there's some back here. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't really feel like it was that much quicker.
Descendo.
Dobby giving us off.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There, we did it. Actually, maybe you should chill, given that these might be spoilers to someone. Right. Does that give me my gear slots just like that? Just doing them? Or do I have to do something special? I think it means that Dobby is the sock. Yikes, dude. Yuck. I don't do much else. It didn't give me a gear slot. I don't really care for those ancient magic things, honestly. Anyway, let's go get the next thing. Maybe we have a fast travel point nearby. Where is it at? Here. Yeah, this is the closest one. There's also two here. I can get these. Too far, too far. That's crazy. There really is a Rule 34 of anything, isn't there? Maybe it's only some Merlin trials that do it. They give it to you, or so many that do it.
I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
Madam Twiddle.
You might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
All right.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when...
Think Dobby says that later in the video. That's crazy.
I'm rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
All right. So we checked it when Rian is played by Ramsay Bolton in the Game of Thrones and is now voicing Remus Lupin in 2026 Audible. Nice.
Statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
And The Prisoner of Azkaban. I like Lupin a lot as a character, actually. Haven't finished the book quite yet, but I'm really enjoying him as a character.
If one more person asks me...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's Porrick Haggerty, robbed by his own...
Porrick? That's an interesting name, spelling and pronunciation.
Now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said.
I knew it could get read the other way.
Steal from me, us, but I just know it was...
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the audiobooks. They're so good.
Sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
Perhaps I can look for the thief.
Keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Pedregnium, that's all just to sow confusion among foreigners. Peric? Yeah, see, like, that's crazy, bro.
What do you have for sale?
I couldn't do it. Why are there letters in there that we're not using, guys? Come on, man. Upgrade gear. I'm broke, dude. That's crazy.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today.
Should probably swap my stuff out first. Yeah, I didn't realize how broke I was. Jobberknoll feather. All right. The reason to do Lupin justice also you should have led with no spoilers because people already assume you already finished the story. I think it's a tag. Well, I mean, I guess not. Well, it's in my rules, actually, to be fair. I have rules in the description. And it's in the pinned message, too. To read the rules. There's a few big name actors in there. There is. You're not allowed to use in their hours. You're not getting our lucky letters or charms.
Revelio.
Surely it's not in this house, right?
Hello, Hamura.
Yes, sir. Got rules. They're easy to miss, but they're there. They're in the description. It isn't in regards specifically to, it's more in regard to the game than general media. Whoa. What the hell happened in the room? The sun came out in here. Let me get out of here quickly. That's crazy. Oh my god, that hurt.
Revelio.
What am I looking for? Return to the scene in... Oh, at night. At night. What is this? Madam Twiddle mentioned the statue of Greville. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Got it. And then what's this? Professor Hohen's assignment. Okay, got it. Gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day, dude. Forecast 200 degrees Fahrenheit. And whatever that translates to in Celsius, because I'm not educated. Alright, let's wait till night.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
That's what I had to wait for at night. It's all by 1 gold too. Oh shoot. No, that is a gold. Huge. That was a nice little sound effect. It sounded like pool balls. There's no spoilers. Damn, you almost spoiled what happened to... yeah. What happened to Jesus Christ?
Revelio.
Yeah, I try to... I usually hope that the pinned message is good enough, you know? And I understand if people overlook them. It's not easy to hold a set of rules on YouTube, you know? So I don't really hold people... I don't really hold it against people and whatnot.
Revelio.
But yeah, that's my desire. How do I... Can I... Oh, shoot, that sucks.
I'll find you.
Hold on. Oh, dude, I screwed up. Ooh, get down. You're next, pal. Freeze. Keep it down, you ruin Christmas. Okay. Laceration 3. A Wiggenweld potion. And what's this in the back?
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, maybe you have to use, it's green. No.
Lumos.
I don't really know what this means. I'll tell you what. Never been introduced to this.
Confringo.
Whatever. Well, you didn't say any rules explicitly banning slurs, so here I go. I mean, I didn't get too specific, but I did mention no... no... oh, dude, I didn't mean to do it. Something to the effect of respect everybody, to be fair. Oh, that's a part of the puzzle, I see. So what happens if I shoot it now?
Confringo.
Ah.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is it all of them? It's not. Oh, there's one over there.
Confringo.
Didn't reach.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of...
Yeah, that's in the rules the way I read them. Can I have a gear slot, please? I beg of you. Follow the trail of coins. Do they go in here? Yeah, it looks like they do. I know he was just joking, though. Besides, I'm not encouraging you to try. I've banned most slurs to be used in the chat. But I'm not asking you to find any new ones. I'm just saying I think I did a pretty good job at limiting the use.
Confringo. Confringo.
Well, shoot, there is a path around, it looks like. Maybe it goes up the hill even? Let's see. Thought I saw them.
Revelio.
It looks like they go right here. Oh god, they go far. I mean, it's all 1 gold. I don't really need it. Oh, you're saying I could find what you missed. Not trying to. Yeah, please don't. Piles of galleons, and I'm only getting 1 per. Not in here.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
Obliterated that poor dog.
Revelio.
What the hell is this? It's part of a Merlin chop, probably, yeah. Down here. Who's just leaving these around, bro? Oof.
An intruder!
Nuh-uh. I'm not even here.
Revelio.
Holy moly.
Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all.
A little Niffler's been stealing all these things, dude? Can I catch him? Should I catch him? I do have to capture the thief. Doesn't it feel so like it sort of took forever for you? It's a fetch quest, that's why. Come here, you little bastard.
The Haggerty family heirloom.
Get over here.
Be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Get over here. Wait for it, Derry. What's up, Qwerty? How are you, dude?
How Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief.
I hope you're well, man.
Coming home.
I'm in your guys' neck of the woods over here. Why I called them thieves? They're full of shiny things. Them damn Nifflers.
Revelio.
God, that sounds so terrible when you really think about it, huh? Another little camp here we could take care of, but first, let's get Crucio, get the setup going.
Crucio.
Just whacking them with their own weapons goes so hard.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you're going down, bro.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh! Wait, there's iframes? Yeah, you did Descendo on him, it didn't work. There's iframes when you do, when you grab an item to throw. Interesting.
Revelio.
That's some new tech I didn't know about. Where are the reds coming from? Is it down? What about this icon? Further down, it looks like, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. But you see how quick we wiped out that camp with Crucio? It's kind of nasty. Avada Kedavra is going to really make a lot of gang fights really easy. Let's actually do this one while we're here. Let's go east. Where's east? This way. Have you figured out the shield killers? Yes, I have. Fear not. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Figure out this puzzle, shall I? There's a lot of vases. Do I have to destroy them? I do.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Maybe I should be aiming, huh?
Revelio.
bro.
Revelio.
We just need the 4. A little detour, no big deal. There we go. It's not bullets in arena if you remember correctly.
Revelio.
Well, let's see. Is this also the Cerberus guy? Salivus? Salivus name?
I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Ooh. What does the battle arena do? I've never done this before.
Places. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
He's got armor on him.
Descendo. Places. Confringo.
Oh!
Confringo.
Excuse me, buddy.
Places. Descendo.
Huh.
Confringo.
Ow.
Places.
No wonder this guy doesn't take any damage. He's armored. Oh, well. That's where the damage comes in.
Expelliarmus. Places. Places. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Put the Trolls Club to do its face. Like in the movies.
Places. Expelliarmus.
Or like that.
Places. Protego. Confringo.
How do I do that then?
Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Do we do it like that?
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Well, that didn't work.
Places. Protego. Confringo.
I will get him eventually. We just gotta whittle him down.
Places. Confringo.
You better charge at me, pal. Whatever, bro. You're done. Obliterate him.
That was a close one.
There's 2 now. 2 waves. Don't tell me there's 5 trolls. Whoa.
Crucial. Confringo. Places.
Ow.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
That was a lot quicker. Not as clean, but quicker. I'm not really paying attention to the feats. I don't really know what they provide, so.
Expelliarmus. Places. Descendo.
Whoa.
Crucial. Confringo.
A lot of damage, bro.
Places.
Descendo. Confringo.
Which wizard? How is it go? We're doing great, bro. Much better. We got Crucio, and we are so much stronger.
Confringo.
You guys are tanky, bro. Ow. Hey, no worries, brother. I'm glad that it went well. Happy to. You're getting ancient magic on you, pal. Oh, I don't have my bar full. Whoa. Wait till you get a Vaticanara, the multi-kill. I know. I'm already looking forward to it, dude.
Confringo.
Oh, no.
Descendo.
Yeah, get down. You're getting on your face, pal. And you're too tanky for me to want to deal with, so... Guess more XP and cosmetic gear? Yeah, I guess. No, then it's no big deal.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Don't remember. Let's go ahead and start getting Crucio locked on. Psych. Oh! No, the QTA failed it. I gotta get rid of the spiders first. Oh, I'm panicking. We're good. You bastard. Coming for you guys. Oh, my face. Freeze. Oh, no. Ah, how'd you light on fire? It's just me and you now, big guy. Ancient magic right now. Oh!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius.
I still don't know how to use the club on this idiot's head.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, I meant to use Protego. Whoops.
Confringo. Glacius.
Oh. I just gotta press RB, bro. Surely there's stuff I could throw at you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo.
Oh, dude, I'm trolling.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Hit the wall, hit the wall. Nice. Ancient magic time while he's down.
Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Holy combo, dude. Oh, I meant to throw the rock back.
Protego. Glacius.
Come on. Throw a rock at me. Or one more overhead slam. Complete that feat, I guess, by accident.
Expelliarmus.
Just keep doing that. It's the best way to do damage, it seems.
Confringo.
Magic time. Give me all this. Final wave. Another troll. Couple of trolls. Oh! We're trolling already. I hate those two.
Easily
Do they have to be armored, bro? I don't really know where to go. Oh, he body blocked him for me. That's great.
You won't stop me.
They really upped the difficulty on this one, huh? Oh, God.
Not quick enough.
Oh! I'm panicking. I'm so scared. No! No, 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 no. Oh, God, I'm on my last heal. That sucks. Oh, my God, this is so sad. We're fumbling, bro. Where's he going? Why isn't he? He's bugged. I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why is this so much harder than the rest of them? Okay, dude, that's so sad. That was significantly harder than the rest, bro. If I start from the do I start from the beginning, bro? Don't tell me this. Please tell me I just start from the freaking. I did die, yeah. Do you have any Thunder Brews? I do. I should have used those, actually. Should I give it one more try? I really just wish I knew how to do more damage to these trolls. Because they're like my biggest, I think you do. I made one of each, so I'll have to use it. That's crazy, bro. Clank.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo.
Wait, do I just have to wait for them to freaking hit themselves in the head?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I guess that's all I gotta do, huh? I should have probably parried that.
Glacius. Confringo.
Okay, I don't know how that worked, but sure.
Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
That's some damage right there. I really just have to wait for him to fall.
Glacius. Confringo.
The overhead slam.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh shoot, whoops. Wrong button.
Glacius.
I meant to press Y, but sure.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Do I heal a little bit in between waves? Let's see.
One less foul hulking brute.
I heal it just a teeny weensy bit.
Glacius. Descendo.
Ow.
Confringo.
Let's not forget about Crucio, shall we?
Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Protego.
Ow. I can only parry so much.
Glacius. Descendo. Stupefy.
It's pretty clean. I need Bombarda and Defendo. They're strong spells. Is that for the trolls or just in general?
Not your intruder!
Confringo.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Ow. In general. I also need more spell slots, I think. I think that's what I need to invest into also. gotta use these on that. Maybe I could use these guys. Well, that doesn't work for sure. Well, we got the stronger guys down.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
There's the last one. Why do they keep spawning? The number keeps getting higher, it looks like.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
That was weird. I feel like I was getting hit from many directions. This is just one troll and something else, right? Oh god, it's this one, I remember. I'm still down, you idiot. You guys gotta go first.
Descendo.
It's so annoying, bro.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, no, you go first, bro.
Descendo. Confringo.
Oh god, dude, I'm trolling. That's crazy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Should have parried that one, huh? Huge. Hit a wall.
Expelliarmus.
He didn't hit a wall. That's great. Okay, press the wrong button, I guess. You know what? You guys are right. I think I also have the third spell wheel for some reason. So in the end, I remember correctly, I think the mark is for the mark of death, where we have marked with the curse, they are marked for Avada Kedavra. Yes, sir. That is correct. We'll do that for this one. Oh my god, that is damage. Holy crap. I didn't realize Defendo was that good. I'm sleeping on it, bro.
Protego. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
I should have knocked him down, I thought.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
We have 3 heals this time, though.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego.
Alright, this is the hard one, guys.
Such crusaders. Glacius. Defender.
Oh! get rid of the shield guys. I really don't want to deal with them. Ow. No!
Descender.
This will not go well for you.
Hold on, hold on.
Protego.
Wrong one. Hold on, hold on. I gotta regroup here.
Glacius. Defender.
Get away from my stuff to recast. I didn't.
As if you could best the Descender.
Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dude, I'm out of heals.
Protego. Glacius.
Oh my god, this is so sad, bro. I freaking fell apart. I fell apart, bro. They are slow. It's just I'm getting freaking spammed by everything. And I just don't do enough damage to the trolls. I feel like I'm just sitting there whacking them forever. And I don't really know what's worth putting on right now. I think I do need Bombarda. Yeah, I was sad, dude. Or maybe just come back with a Vada Kedavra. Even. These are all deaths, by the way. I'll give it one more whirl. It's taking too long to do this.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
It just takes so long to whittle these guys down. It feels like such a chore to fight them. The best combo for trolls? You could tell it to me if you want. I'm indifferent though. I think they're just tanky as hell.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
I wish Glacius did a little more initial damage when it blew up.
Glacius.
How is he hitting the wall but not falling? You don't remember it? Sounds good.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Come on, throw another rock at me or something. I wish also Protegoing that would stun him a little bit more. That would make it way less tedious. Ow?
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Should have probably parried him first. So I would have killed him there. I would have done way more damage while he was stunned.
Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was like frame perfect dodge right there. Only one heal used, no big deal.
Rest easy, my large friend.
These are the wolf one here.
Crucial.
Ow.
Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's like they are so like perfect.
Descender.
Should be Protegoing these probably. Oh, come on.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Descender. Confringo.
Okay, that was a little bit cleaner. Just a little bit. Gotta get the setup going.
Enjoy.
Glacius.
Okay, I'm just missing everything. That's great.
Confringo.
Gotta go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoops. Ow.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defender. Confringo.
You gotta go.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ow.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Okay, just me and you now, pal.
Glacius.
Flipendo? Wait. Glacius Defendo after stunning them with a boulder. Flipendo after they slam their club in the ground. Confrago just because. Flipendo after they slam their club on the ground. What would I even swap that for, though? Maybe I could put one in here? I don't need Expelliarmus for them, to be fair. Maybe this could be the troll one. Okay, is there a reason why,
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Alright. This is an annoying one also.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Sheesh. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm stuck until I get hit. Well, at least it was them that hit me.
Confringo.
Ow.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
They really figured out the most annoying combo for this one.
Glacius.
Holy moly, bro.
Confringo. Glacius.
Really?
Defender.
You, just me and you now.
Defender. Confringo.
Okay, I pressed RB for some reason. I thought I was playing Sekiro, I guess.
Defender. Confringo.
Flipendo after they slammed their thing in the ground, huh?
Flipendo.
Oh, yeah.
Defender.
I see.
Confringo. Lumos.
Whoops.
Glacius. Defender.
That's a lot of damage for sure.
Glacius. Flipendo.
I see much better damage now.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Almost there. So best now seems to be able to go. Hey, it says plus Flipendo. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where are the shield idiots? Alright.
Deadly mistake, this.
You now. Ow. I didn't have enough, I guess. I just died. That was really... Okay, we're gonna come back with freaking Avada Kedavra and just cheese it, bro. I'm over it, dude. That was super unlucky. I got hit twice in like less than a second, so... I'll just come back with Avada Kedavra. No big deal. I'll take my L, bro. I'll take my L. Yeah, we'll just come back with the OP spell and be good. Those are like 10 minutes a pop, so there's no need to freaking sit there the whole time.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
I do have that too, dude.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Alright.
Mother's rolling.
No whacking them forever. Channel lore now. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty.
That's funny, dude.
Nothing too unmasked, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister.
Whacking them forever. I didn't even think about how that sounds, dude. You're always catching me lacking, dog.
You know, small, furry.
That's funny.
I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew
Thank you guys so much for the generosity today.
where to find our treasures. But I suppose, man, she lived.
Big drop from Mike and now Noel. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Lair, as you say. You must
Excuse me, man. That was gross.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine.
You know, it'd be cool
For certain.
if it gave you different dialogue options depending on the house you got, you know?
Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
All right, we got him.
Strange world we live in. Suppose they
Now it's you. Got the Niffler back. And now we got this.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really?
Nighttime tea, huh?
How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
Enough of the glaze.
Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Constitutional is just a walk, right?
Would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
A lot of side quests we've done. Are there any more in the area? There's this one. Anything down here? Holy moly, I haven't even explored this area, dude. That's crazy. I think those are all the side quests that we could find, actually. So we're all caught up now. I'm glad we ran into them because I was dreading coming over here. Constitutional is indeed a walk taken for one's health. Got it. Okay. I guess it isn't really used here in the States. At least not that way. I think we just raw dog it and say walk, you know?
I should investigate.
There's something over here. I dinged. Is it down? It is right here. Do I have to dismount to get it? That's a shame. A jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess, Cleena, right? That's how you say it? Birds who sang the sick to sleep. I think she's in Smite. Cleena, right? No, I need you here. I need you here, brother. It's an old English phrase, but it checks out. Got it. Like you don't pronounce all of those. What's up, Voltus? Good to see you, brother. We're making some dents in the game, dude. How the heck did you correctly pronounce Cleena? I played her in Smite. Let me show you. She's in. I play this game called Smite a lot, and there's a lot of Celtic deities in there. I'll show you the list right now. Smite Celtic gods. So I have a lot of... Is there really that small amount? No way. Well, here's Kleena. Right here. My brother in Christ. Okay, here. This is her. The Queen of the Banshees. She's a physical melee assassin. And she's really fun. I actually enjoyed her a lot back in the day. I wish I could show you gameplay. How's Godzilla song? I don't know, dude. Did you guys see the Godzilla trailer, though? Oh, we should watch that, by the way. And there's Kokolin. There's Kleena. There's Kernanos, Artio, and then there's the Morrigan. Everybody knows the Morrigan. This game was so fun, dude. I played it a while back. I really enjoyed it. This game was well done. What with the Fada accent over the I and the DN being pronounced like H? That's a tricky one? Dude, hey, look, can't win them all, but I'll win some, dude. I'll tell you what. So yeah, and then here's Kokolin. When you fill up his rage meter enough, he transforms into this big old Hulk dude. You put it in the Discord for the serpent thing. The serpent, I did read that. That was really fascinating. Well, one of the reasons they exclude the number 13, Devil's Number. This is a religious matter. And thank you for joining the server, Dragneil. I appreciate you, dude. Godzilla was hyping it up. Kokolin, the Hound of Colon. The Hound of Ulster is what it says here. I'm sure I would definitely go with what you're saying, though, more. Dude, this character was so fun, too. He's not even in Smite 2 yet, bro. What a shame. And then Kernos. I know this dude has a lot of bramble. The Horn God. Yeah, this dude, he's annoying as hell in the game. He just throws this a bunch of... Well, one of his abilities, like he throws a bunch of bramble. I know he's important to the seasons and whatnot, but he throws a bunch of bramble and it could root you in it, and you just stay there taking dot damage. I'm a big fan of Artio also. She's really fun. Honestly, all the Celtic gods I got, but they're lacking. The most recent one was Kleena, and she came out when? 2021, bro? No Celtic gods since then? What about Smite 2? Smite 2. Maybe they added more Celtic gods here. -0, though. I forgot what the director told us. Dude, it looks so good, man. Thanks, Susanna. Yeah, that new Godzilla movie looks so good. Can I... Pantheon Celtic. Wow, only Kernanos and the Morrigan are in here. That's a shame, bro. We need more Celtic gods, huh? Japanese is definitely, it was stacked. Egypt, all of these gods are from the base game, though. None of these are new. Be careful with that. You have brain damage being serious. You screw stuff up bad sometimes. What do you mean? Careful with what? I'm frightened. Maya. Yoruba. This is a new one. Yamoja. Well, actually, she's not new. She's actually really old. Arthurian. Mordred got in before freaking Arthur and Merlin? Merlin's in Smite 1. And so is decent at writing, but your memory's trash. My memory's god-awful, too. Tales of Arabia. Oh, Aladdin's in here. Hindu. Only... No way only Agni's in here. That's wrong. There's no way. Is Ram not Hindu? This side is behind, bro. Ram is in, too. Look at that. Celtic gods. Yeah, that's crazy. They just kind of go with whatever the hell. Anyway, that's how I knew how to pronounce Kleena. Way to put it is your mind fills in missing pieces, but those pieces are sometimes completely wrong. Agni, Ugnis, yeah. What's a Hindu lays eggs? Yeah, Agni is a deity with fire correlation. I don't know exactly what he represents, but I know that's what he has for sure. He was really fun to use too. There's a lot of interesting folklore, mythologies, and gods out there I find fascinating. 3 points up is okay. It's an upgrade, I guess. Nothing here. My gear slots are filling up, though. I gotta consider selling soon. Where's my wizard hat? Three defense more. Increased damage with a mandrake. I don't use that anyway. He sounds suspiciously like AI. JK. Pull these off. What the hell are these? Groovy, bro. Lithuanian fire. Interesting. Niffler mask? That's crazy, bro. Anywho. I think we're good. Yes, you worry. You do sometimes. All right. Well, there is a shopkeeper here. We could sell our stuff to. Well, actually, no. We got really far. So we'll go ahead and get this toad first and then move on.
Revelio.
And I gotta get my spell back. None to you're among friends. Yes, sir. Get over here, bro. Oh, wrong. My bad, bro. My bad, little bro. I freaking blew this idiot up, dude. Is that the one?
Assignment's all finished.
Huge. Using it for like 4 years since as far as LLMs go. You know it changed parts of how you write. Can I capture this one? Nope.
Expelliarmus, Glacius. Descendo. Confringo.
Holy crap, you're tanky, bro.
Expelliarmus, Glacius.
Ow. Alright, you know, I messed up. I'm out. I apologize. Sorry, I told you I had a challenge at the last time you challenged. I said, yeah, I made that up. Go figure, yeah. I challenged the freaking AIs a lot, too. So much so that I stopped using them because I'm just like, man, you're hallucinating too much, bro. Get on the meds, dude. And I just hopped off. This has been a wee time ago now. Fall of the Dead. Speak with Deke. Talk to Deke. Another Deke quest? Will they actually work like what I just said about my memory? Right. Maybe it is rubbing off on you, dude. Let's go ahead and talk with Deke again, I guess. We can actually, let's learn Bombarda. I don't know why I'm slacking on learning Bombarda. I should learn that now. All right. Here. If you have some things they don't have in their data or aren't structured, they'll fill in the gaps with whatever. Yeah. Yes, sir. But even if like sometimes you're like, no, you're wrong, it's this. They're like, and it tries to like wiggle its finger in front of you. It says. Probably they might argue where it sounds correct and then it's full of it. Yeah, that's the problem that I had with it.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not be.
These things look freaky, bro. That's crazy looking. What is that penguin thing, huh? Penguin hedgehog. Ooh. That's cool.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I wish the classes were more involved. I will say that.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your
We found that one of them stuck their tongue out and catch them, brought him back upon escaping. Yeah.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Why is a beast teacher,
as you might suspect, can hurt people?
Showing me how to explode stuff? Is it in regards to that dragon?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly...
These sharp corners always get me. But I've gotten too good at this minigame. Never thought about why you were doing what you were doing in game. Yeah, well, true. I guess you don't need to think that hard, but it would have been like Scorpions, get over here. Yeah, that's what Accio does for me. It gives me that vibe too.
Try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Here it is. Bombarda. And I think I was saving a point. Maybe I don't have it anymore, though I did use it probably, yeah. To upgrade Bombarda. Where's the pumpkin at, dude?
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
This feels way better than Confringo. Heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area. Yep. Sounds better than Confringo to me. Now, what should we do next? May 12th, you can't remember. Mortal Kombat 2 is then the movie, right? Maybe we could get our next curse spell. Start making it easier to get Avada Kedavra, because we're getting there. We're getting there, dude. Discuss it in the Undercroft. Where's the Undercroft? Isn't there a freaking Flu Flame in the Undercroft? This looks like it's along the line. Let's go here. May 8th. God, November, I think it's 6. Can't come sooner, bro. Let's watch that freaking trailer, bro. Let's watch that trailer. I'll crop it out. Google can't stop me. YouTube can't stop me, dude. Let's see. Let's go with Godzilla -0 trailer. Oh my God, dude. This is such an exciting movie. No, close to it. Yes. Yeah. I want to do this one because it's from the official account. My brother in Christ, please listen to me. Thank you. Boom. Unmute Firefox. Hold on. Pause. Let me go ahead and mute the main game really quick. Pan to America. Sick, dude. It's so cool. Some little tidbits here too, like in this tidbit, she's holding a little moth, alluding to Mothra. We think. Like, and what's up with these space rocks? Gravity rocks. Voltus is gonna love this with the gravity, anti-gravity here. And then beefy Godzilla with the shoulder pads, bro. Like, mother of God. Look at that. Dorsal shoulder pads, dude. Sheesh. And then, of course, you'll notice he's pretty lacking in the spikes here. So maybe America mutated the brother. Maybe America nuked this idiot and he got bigger and spikier. Is that time travel? Good question. I could not tell you. So yeah, pretty cool stuff, dude. I'm a big fan of it. I love Godzilla, bro. It's super cool. Should have joined the Discord, as I could have gotten you more on this today. You should join the Discord. Did you get the invite? I'll throw it again. Here's the invite to the Discord. Anybody that hasn't joined it, please join it. I only ever put the invites in the YouTube chat because I fear having an open Discord, you know. One of our people already got hacked, so I had to kick them. So I fear that, you know. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Godzilla. Really love the franchise. All right, let's see. Let's speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. And then Godzilla medley plays. Let me actually get the game audio back. Hold up. Before I freaking forget. I think we're good. There we go. We're back. Undercroft. Why is that enter so long? That hold X prompt took forever. Okay. Hello, Sebastian.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's
I like that.
Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree. We did what we had to do. I'm no coward, bro. I'll use a freaking spell. What the hell?
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook, I
regret using it. You had to pick up your kid from school. I'm glad you made it back home safe.
What I can tell grants the holder the power to
Thank you for coming back.
magic curses.
This looks like we're learning Imperio, by the way. Or we're on it, on track 2.
I plan to search for this relic. but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
All right. I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Did he get homework today, though? God, no. Co-parenting. A poor kid can't catch a break. That's funny. First, you put a code on his PS5, and now he can't even he can't even get his backpack checked for free or without issue. You don't know. I will see now. That's so funny.
No, I didn't.
Poor kid.
You wanting it. I'd never swear to give up on finding a
Punkdom on there, but we'll post later if you remember. For sure.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
How do you do magic when you're blind, bro? Can you see objects with magic?
I am not letting this go. Ominous, Sebastian meant well. I know what I
Today's the day of the Metro 2039 game, by the way. So you said another new part of your game list to play, right? There's a book there. I was raised by a YouTube channel.
But he's as irresponsible and reckless now.
That's funny.
As his parents were years ago. It's why they died. I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill.
What the hell?
Toxin. Sebastian.
No, you didn't miss too much. I just did some side stuff. Nothing crazy.
What a horrible story.
I'm still doing side stuff, actually.
That's why I can't.
But we're working on getting Imperio now.
Recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that.
You know the poor kid, Huntress's son, is like praying. God, I hope she doesn't ask if I have homework. And now Huntress is gonna have it as a habit. It's so funny, bro. The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Yeah, I think we're doing the pre-quest for it, like how Crucio had the pre-quest also, you know?
I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please.
You just got the quest for Avada Kedavra? I'm working there, bro. I'm getting to it, dude.
Would mean a lot.
Dude, why? Oh, that's hard. I don't want to be on either side. Hate to be the guy in between, and you could take that in any ways you want. But you're too low level for it, unfortunately. What level do you got to be? 28, right? That's what Huntress, I think, had mentioned. As long as you do side stuff, bro, the levels come easy, luckily. Speak with Deke, Fire, and Vice. Puppies wait in the area in the north of Hogwarts, and the broom flies. It's a double-edged sword. If every student knew dark and forbidden spells like Salazar wanted, every student could torture and kill everyone for nothing. But that's the thing, though. Kind of like in America, you know? Everybody can own a gun. Would you really mess with a guy that owns a gun? Even if you own a gun? You know? It's an even playing field. It's like it makes it even, you know? If everybody knew how to kill each other, it kind of makes everybody less likely to attack the other person, you know? Typically. It could also give another person a sense of power, and then they kill it, you know? But then that's a person-by-person case, you know? Speak with Deke. Let's go back to Deke. But I could see it both ways, you know? I could see it both ways. I could see why not letting everybody have access is smart, but I could see why people would want to give people access to certain things, you know? I'm open-minded enough.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Posted Takashi Yamazaki's message to fans for Godzilla -0. I'll read it really quick. Well, it depends if your gun is a heavy LMG or something like that. Yeah, that's also it could also become a dick measuring contest then, you know? Okay, huge. Okay, that's good. Isn't it 2 years after or something like that? I love how they always are holding something Godzilla related, you know? It's his like emotional support Godzilla. Oh, I just realized you guys aren't getting audio. Sorry about that. Good thing the subtitles are there. I don't have Discord audio, so I purposely took it off just in case. His beaky Godzilla Kex, yeah. Good thing the subtitles are there. I totally forgot that I don't have Discord audio as a source. Stress-free Godzilla, yeah.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the...
You know, the house elf thing is kind of interesting to me, too, because it's like they could do whatever
First,
the person that owns them asks until, you know, they can't, obviously, for whatever reason, because I don't want to spoil for anybody that hasn't read the books.
Noble creatures, but
they're such a fascinating concept to me.
Gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild...
Actually, believing a director, I haven't felt that in a long time, dude. Well, I mean, with -1, dude, you kind of... They sold me, bro. -1, I fell in love with... It was so good. I think we might have watched it twice in theaters. I'm not too sure. In cinemas, excuse me, cinemas. For my people across the pond. Rescue a male Thestral? Do I not have a male Thestral? Are you joking me? Purchase a breeding pen spellcraft? Oh my god. Surely I have the money for it, right? Let's go to fricking Hogsmeade first and buy the thing. I don't know if I have the money, dude. I went broke earlier. I really like the little poppy music for this area, for Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
A breeding pen. Thank God, bro. Thank God I had the money for it. Crazy, dude. I don't have it equipped, luckily, so it's good. Whoops. I exited.
Is anything else I can do to help?
Give me this. Thank God, dude.
The right thing, is there?
Release me. Now we gotta get a male Thestral. It's pretty far. We probably have a fast travel point closer. This way. We know the way. We do know the way. And then I'll go capture one. Surely it's the first try, right? I will say, as I'm listening to the books and whatnot, I've noticed there's a large lack of anything relating to Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. You know, like they're kind of mentioned in passing and they're kind of like opponents to whatever thing, you know. But they're not really like any relevant characters.
Before we find another repository.
Kind of like how Draco Malfoy is kind of just like a bad guy. You know, he's just kind of like a bad kid. The other houses don't seem to get that kind of attention.
Revelio.
To Slytherin and Gryffindor and whatnot.
No, you don't.
Holy moly, these guys go fast. Wow, they're quick, huh? I gotta get them stuck somewhere. Maybe.
Revelio.
Are they coming back? It looks like it. How can I tell which one's a male and which one isn't? There is homework today, actually. Oh, I see. Okay. Repeat.
I'm only trying to help.
Okay, hold on. Does it just... Oh, it dies. It dies. That's crazy. Oh, God, you prick. How'd I catch one before, dude?
Right, won't you?
Ooh, right. Thank you for that. I didn't even consider that, actually.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
I didn't even consider that. Dude, you're a genius.
Revelio.
It's a woman, Thestral. We all went through that, but for you twice? What do you mean? Homework and stuff? It's a woman, Thestral also. Surely they come back, right? It's the only one I see. They've all made it over there. Your first grade again? Yeah. That's funny. Well, I know they went this direction.
Revelio.
Oh, it looks like some are coming back, actually. Hopefully. Nice. That's a boy right here. Can you guys land? Could you believe I caught one without using Arresto Momentum? Dude, you're such a genius, bro.
Now we
can how they learn to spell a word, how they do masterful, so you gotta learn it all again. I know, dude. They just ruin everything, bro. Back to the room of requirement. Huge. Hey, buddy. I got him. I'll ask you about changing the room's ambiance. I rescued them. You have to leave the area and come back.
The spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them.
Well, they came back, luckily, so we didn't need to do all that.
Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure that pen.
Maybe in the big area that's popped up, dude. Well, I didn't mean that one, but sure. Another addition. Swamp. That's cool, dude. So much whimsy in this game. I love it.
Deke never grows tired of the room.
I believe so. I caught one way back in the day, like earlier when I first got the bag by luck, I think.
Once you've bred them.
All right, let's go ahead and add this. Now we have enough. Huge. Well, I guess I could just plainly put it here, huh? Boom. And then use a breeding pen to breed thestrals. There we go. And then I just make them happy now. Oh, wow. Must be scratched deep, huh? I thought they had to be happy to breed. Is there an option here? Breed. Oh, damn! They work quick, huh? Oh god, I gotta come back, huh? Come back in 25 minutes, I guess. All right, I guess in the meantime, we'll just do this, huh? Oh no, well we got some here actually. What does this give me? A conjuration spellcraft. Rumor has the Samantha Dale's having a problem with her brother William. And then actually let's do the summoning thing. I dread these, so let's do this first. Because I'm so bad at using Accio, I feel like, when it comes to this game. So let's equip it.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
She's the nicest Slytherin, bro. Oof. What does that 100 stand for? Is that points? Do they knock them down? Oh, I see. Oh, those are 100 points. Interesting.
You didn't see that.
That's new. Oh, first try. I'm insane. Go to the shop and get the feeder. Dude, there's no way she wins. She's obliterated. Oh, not quite. Not quite. The other ball got in the way. First try, no warm-up. No, sir. No. Garbage, dude. You keep me in my honey, bro. Keep me in my honey. Watch this. Take two. Oh, no. Curses. Well, we got that one. That's all that matters to me, bro. We kind of mollywop this idiot, bro.
It appears I've been bested.
Dude, suck it, bro. Garbage.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
All right, dude. Leave my blue self alone, bro. We don't mix. That's why we're in separate houses. Pause.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Interesting. That implies we only have one more. Yeah, I've been lurking, been looking how to convert, make a hat to fit your headset like your avatar. You are a leather worker and wanting to finish, find your kangaroo leather wolf tooth hat? That's going to be so cool. What the heck? Leatherworking is so satisfying too, dude. You should make some ASMR about that in the future. Lol, yeah. I'm joking. We're not serious here. Nothing I say is serious. I'm assuming that's closer. Hello, Samantha. How are you?
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listened.
Oh my god, there's this scene in the original, the first Harry Potter movie where like Ron is describing his pet rat, you know? And he says, pathetic, isn't he? My wife and I, she loved it so much that we just started describing our cats that way.
Admitted himself to hospital.
So we just like, whenever we look at our dumb cat, we just say, pathetic, isn't she? I wouldn't go to the attention. He was getting our gold Gardner Robinson. He admitted himself to the hospital.
I'm so sorry.
He made a leather Gryffindor themed streamer truck for a friend that moved to London.
You understand.
And have made some baller leather items, bro. That's so cool, dude. You know, leather, ASMR leather pops off on YouTube, bro.
It's an unusual situation. How did your brother end
So we just got a new stim from the movie. It's really funny.
I told him about some research I'd done recently.
Like, she'll just be sleeping there and we'll just be like, pathetic, isn't she?
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
What the hell's a cape flapper?
No one deserves such a
What does that mean?
forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now,
Dude, this is like level 1000 English, bro.
it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse.
You have all your supplies, including $1,000 of leather. Your issue is no one wants the thing, so supplies just sit.
Rightful place upon his.
Yeah, that's the problem. But I think the best thing you could do with that is probably on YouTube, do some you know, record your craft, live stream it even,
And I could tell by your work
and then maybe people on stream will want to buy it off of you, and then you just create like a means to do that. You know, you need to continue to listen. It only gets better from book 3. I'm so excited to. I will, but maybe not on the weekend because I don't really know when I would listen to it while I'm sitting here at home. You know, like maybe while I'm doing chores, I guess I could do it. But it's so easy to do it at work because at work I'm like listening to it for hours at a time. You know, because I'm there for 10 hours at least. And then even like maybe if the channel does well with the ASMR stuff, bro, and you make some kind of income off of it, you could probably just give that stuff away, bro. And then you could even like, you know, business purposes write off that tax as a giveaway thing, you know, because you could write off giveaways, bro, as long as they're promoting the channel and whatnot. Do you have your own product site? So that's just, I'll just throw that out there, you know, because so look, the IRS, which is our tax people, what are they called? The Internal Revenue Service? Is that what they're called? Let me look that up really quick. What does IRS stand for? Internal Revenue Service. I was right. Huge. They don't like when you're making money off of a hobby and you call it a hobby. You know, if you call it a hobby, that means that they could tax you on everything like normal. But if you imply it's a business, you know, and you say it's a business and you say, nah, it's not really a hobby, it's a business, then you could write off a bunch of stuff, right? There's a weird gray line that you could cross. So theoretically, allegedly, while this is a hobby, allegedly, it's more of a business, you know? Because that's what the IRS wants to hear. So then once you make a certain amount and you get a tax form, you could probably write stuff off after that. You know, it's pretty cool. Pretty neat stuff. So if you were to use that stuff as promotional giveaway stuff, you could write promotional giveaway stuff off. Technically. Yeah, it changed back in 2022. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I've been doing a little bit of research whenever I get the chance every now and again. Just so that I know, because it looks like we might be able to use this in our taxes next year. So that'll be nice. So yeah, so that you would get taxed like normal, you know, you wouldn't be able to tax you wouldn't be able to write stuff off. So like when you write something off, that means like you can get a certain amount of money back if you dedicate it to the business, for example, like like let's say technically this is a business, right? Let's say that you don't learn dragon. Most of what you got is custom and people are fit differently. So if someone wants something and you need no specific measurements, people aren't as forthcoming with providing. That's lame. So yeah, like technically, like let's say this is a business, right? Theoretically, because it makes money, right? There's a hobby tax form. You have looked into it. Got it. And what was I on about? What was I trying to get? I had a track that I was trying to follow and I lost it. 1 second. So yes, you would get taxed. So for example, let's say I make a certain amount over 600, because I think once you make over 600, you get a tax form, $600. And so at that point you can get taxed on that money. But if you have tax write-offs, like for example, I could write off this office in the future, or if I get a new mic or something that is dedicated to this, the YouTube, I could write that off, which means I get a portion of that money back. And then that means I get taxed less. So that only happens when you itemize stuff. What that means is when you itemize your tax forms is you get individual things to write off, and you don't just pick like a broad number, because you could choose between two. Like you can get a certain amount back, and a lot of times you don't get a return depending on how much you make. But if you itemize everything, that means you could, as long as you keep track, you could theoretically get more than the default number, you know? So it works out for some people. A lot of people are really good with tax numbers, and they can make a lot of money back as long as they know what they're doing, you know? So yeah, pretty interesting stuff. The tax system is very complicated.
I can take the crest.
I'm not even an expert. I just scratched the surface, you know?
Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of him.
Close enough? Hell yeah. That works.
According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries.
But yeah, I would suggest, if you don't know taxes in America and you're American, unless you're curious and you're from overseas, to look into it yourself, because I'm a yapper and I just regurgitate, and I'm not the best source on things at all. So what is more suitable for you though? Have it like a job or a hobby? Well, allegedly, you know, it's not a hobby. It's a hobby. It's a hobby for me. Okay. I'm having fun with it. I don't consider it a job, but what the IRS wants to hear is that it is a business. So the IRS I will tell the IRS it's a business because it is. I feel like it's more of a hobby, you know, personally.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sub.
But as far as the IRS knows, it is a business. For me though, you know what I mean? You got to go, Skylar. No worries, brother. Good. Take care, okay? Take care. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, all right? We'll be here. Fear not. I hope you had a good time while you were here, though. You have no freaking idea about American tax rules? Yeah, keep it that way, too.
Terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a...
It gets complicated, bro. Only certain people...
You sound as if you could use some...
know it in and out, and it's typically people that make a really good amount of money because they have to know the ins and outs.
A friend of mine in Feldcroft...
Take care, Skylar. Thank you so much for being here.
By Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese...
You would totally merge cowboy hats with RGB headsets like your avatar, but that would be expensive for someone to buy. Yeah, leatherwork, custom leatherwork especially, is very complicated. CPAs and the like, yeah. Because leatherwork is very intricate and whatnot, so I can see why it's so costly, you know? Like, and the craft itself is, you know, it's a laborious task and very precise.
Good idea. Those cabs.
So yeah, I get it.
Trifled with.
I could totally understand the pricing. A lot of people can't though, you know. A lot of people in this economy also are struggling. Fair enough, you know.
Vegetation.
But some people just don't see it that way either. That like someone put their heart and soul, and they have a lot of experience that they've picked up along the way, and they're putting it all in there, you know.
I simply can't.
It'd be $200 just to recover material costs. Yeah, that's a pretty big expense that definitely would warrant some thinking.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
CPA is a certified public accountant. There's others authorized to give advice on this. We're just giving the basic details is all. And even then, I'm not reliable. But yes, you are much better off hiring a professional to educate you in that aspect, you know?
Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Definitely.
Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Well, this isn't the side quest, but I'll do it. There's also a flue flame here I should do.
What needs doing, needs doing.
These guys can afford a house elf? I thought house elves was only for rich people. I guess the house is pretty nice.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about...
It is with the handsets probably, but what if you make a pattern in a way that you can attach your own headset?
Troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But
If you're in the Discord, as punkdom about these ends, but also only if you're doing business within the US. Right. It's brave of you to try.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank
I like her outfit. She's got a dragon on there. It looks really cool.
But I suppose I
You don't want to be dumping all that info in chat. Most of it would be about the SBA anyway.
made me think I could train him.
Going for slops, avoiding donuts, be back in a bit. Sounds good, Noel.
But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest.
It's definitely a hefty amount of information. I don't even think the chat could hold all that, you know?
Troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Sure.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
Avoid this area specifically here. You know, you're just dropping oil in the fire. No worries. Feeding the conversation's good. Troll control. That's a fun ring right there. Okay, well.
A troll on the loose.
Yeah, I feel like in Hogmeade, you should be able to mount your broom, bro. I don't see why you can't do it in Hogsmeade only, but every other town you can. You know, every other village, I guess.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Level 30, bro. That's crazy. Well, we know what to do.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Wait, hold on. Whoops. Hold on. I have a combo for this. Pause. It is... Yeah, we'll just do... Where is it at? This one, and then this one, I think. And then we'll switch back and forth between the marks.
Potato. Flipendo.
Huge.
Defendo.
Oh!
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
That Flipendo's fire, by the way.
Potato. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button, dude.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Huge damage right there, bro.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Look at the damage we're doing now, bro.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Almost. Huge. Nice, and we leveled up.
But the Hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
Alright. And then we'll do the other thing. Feels like Dark Souls again, you think so? Leather is expensive. Most places that sell them get massive wholesale discounts and sell in mass. A lot from China is cheap already, but your local stuff in the US and even a patterned leather hat costs more than $150 in materials, bro. Wholesale is expensive. Nice May / club. Yeah. Dragneil did the research for us on how to beat a freaking troll, luckily. So that was very kind of him. Let's go ahead and do this now and then do that. We'll have a troll wheel too. Ball caps are more affordable though. What sucks is back in the day, IRS and SBA would give you free kits that accounted to an MBA or to disc. That's how they won't be they sadly won't do that anymore. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to make stuff harder for the people. What I was thinking is that if Mike Job could make some standard products like a trunk that he made for his friend and or accept custom orders for leather work. I think that's what he was doing already though. He was already doing that, but people were deterred by the pricing and whatnot. And then people obviously they can't wear certain things, or they get deterred with the way something fits even. People are just really picky, bro. It's so hard to work with people. Wait, is it that one? The trunk of 500 leather was full-size steamer. You built the frame in all with uni pieces of leather, i.e. a whole half cow, massive piece. That sounds insane, yeah. This one is the one I want to do. It was just thought. No, it's thoughtful, and we're grateful. I'm just commenting. I'm also adding to the oil to the fire, you know. Let me actually get that flue flame on the way. We'll go from here. Yeah, we'll go from here. Good ideas though. I just wish they were easier. You know, easier done than said. Yeah, making it is the issue. Finding people that can afford it, that's hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard. It's customer service is never an easy thing, but making things as gift sure thing, right? Customer service is such a difficult thing, bro. Because a lot of people are just not understanding of the other person's situation, you know? Oh god, that's a great prank, dude. Get this flue flame really quick. Nice. I just had to tug the wall. That's huge. And then now we just got to go to that crate. Go to where the first crate was spotted.
This looks intriguing.
Of course.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You should never have come here.
Let's stealth through this really quick.
Revenue.
Huge. Nice.
Nothing to poach in Aaronshire.
Oh. Quiet.
You're doing dark things.
Got an achievement for that.
It's been ages.
So thinking about the same things for different reasons at the moment. Yeah, definitely. It's a dream come true though to be able to do that, you know.
I'll never admit a bit.
What the hell? See me coming?
Arrest them. Glaciers.
Ow. Hold on.
Let's see you survive.
What have you done?
Huge. Huge. Making things get sure thing. Rabbit fur line, mouse hide mucklucks and moccasins are fun.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Let's get our ancient energy back. Ooh, what does cruelty do? Let's see. I remember reading it once upon a time. Is it in here? How do I check that? It's probably in gear, right? Oh, first of all. Flipendo. Slowing curse. Maybe that one would be good, huh? Somehow, Etsy is good for that. You just have to make a stock of items. Really just need to hunker down and make stuff. It's easier said than done, though. It's finding the time that's also hard, and finding the people that's even harder, you know? do that. Tools, traits. That's actually the one I want. Cruelty. Significantly increased damage with Crucio. Don't ask what's required to give advice because we're in public at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. That's why I thought a site could help you, because with 500 leather plus wood in general, items will be reaching a total of, let's say, 700 minimum plus work. Yeah, it gets expensive really quick, bro. Super duper quick. You never know who would buy it for 700. There's definitely people out there, but that's the other problem, is just finding the right people, you know? If I had the bread to support businesses like that, I totally would, you know? Made everything from Link cosplay, including printing your own fabric with your own graphic for the tunic, chainmail, and all of it. I remember you saying that. That's super cool, dude. That's sick as hell. I'm not the most handsy. I'm decent. I'm okay at art. I'm okay. I can draw. I can whip up a few things. I haven't drawn in years, but I can whip up a couple of things. I think I have the innate ability, you know? But if I really hone it, it'd be insane. Like, there are cowboys or bikers in the area. You know what? That's a good question. You definitely do just have to find the right crowd. What is this for? Oh, yes, I got to go to that crate now. Lots of ways to mess with this, yeah. Get up the shops that serve them. Right. It's definitely a hard thing to create products to sell, you know. You even had a custom 45-inch feather fire Damascus bar stock to make a legit battle-ready master sword. You're crafty, but just need to craft. Right. Easier said than done, though, right?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping
Custom vehicle shops often want leather work their contract out. If you're just saying 500 to make custom gifts for a friend is fine.
Revenue.
There's really not that many enemies here, huh?
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Yep. So worthless.
You're there.
God, just don't turn around, bro. Oh, he just did not care. That's crazy.
What was that? Someone there?
Nope. Don't drop the meter. Don't drop the meter. Huge. What is that icon? Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ranrock expects there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Where's the crate? I've been this up since 2013 here, but didn't understand the stuff well enough at the time.
That's all the crates of Chinese.
The shimmer trunk was like, I'm never going to see them again, so he used 150-year-old American black walnut for the frame, U.S. cow for the leather, U.S. goat suede liner, so she could have 100% U.S. trunk go to London with. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's go back to Bernard and Feldcroft. You're saying you know where to point as far as tax ends go on, so structural banks. You know what? I might take you up on that, actually. I'm not against it at all. I would appreciate knowledge on that aspect. But if you're similar stuff sitting around for 500 words, you're not Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yep.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way.
Keep that in mind if I get this rolling.
The hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a...
The neat thing I learned too is that, like, you don't have to make
Thank you for your help.
You don't have to get a business, you know what I mean?
You're welcome.
Like you don't have to create like a what's the word for it? A trademark? What's that word?
Some reinforcements.
You guys know the word.
This is enough to thwart the goblin.
I think. To write stuff off, you know, which is really neat. Keep in mind you have memory problems. This is the kind of thing you say, but you may have to remind you what you said. Okay, sounds good. This one. Where are we at though? Oh Lord, that's really far. Wow. I didn't realize that's how far we were. No, wait, what? Now you have another thought. Trademarks, registered marks to do business. Yeah, but there's another word I was looking for that wasn't specifically trademark. So happens you're happy you have folks that you can ask. At least protect yourself from the man. Yeah. You're thinking what Issa said? What did I say? I say a lot and I lose track also. DBA be doing a business as, which is why you're working under another name.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's actually get this field note here.
Revelio.
Trying to think of what word you mean. Yeah, I totally forgot. Enchanted Scarecrow. The mischievous-looking Scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. That's hilarious, bro. That's so funny.
Guys.
Aloha Mora.
So there's a demiguise here. That's cool. What if I thought your streams accept custom-made orders? That's the thing. You could probably do something private and just sell it on PayPal and use it like a PayPal business. That's an option. But that's probably a question better asked in the time that he wants to do it, you know? Wait, did I get the thing? I did get the demiguise statue. It looks like huge. And he would probably have to create like a deposit fee, you know? Just in case people cancel. That's the best way to deter people to commit, you know, is to create like a deposit, a non-refundable deposit. Because making stuff ain't cheap, bro. That's why tattoo artists all the time, they always take deposits. And other, you know, very hands-on work that requires a custom anything.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of it.
PayPal has a business account, so you automatically generate the proper duties and IRS stuff for incomes through it. Yep. But you can still itemize stuff anyway regarding it.
Differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
You don't really need more than the contract for contract to work like that. You do it under your own name and so on. But you don't have a brand/registered business yet?
That troll.
Well, yeah, but the cool thing with PayPal is that you could just say something is a good or a service, you know? It was troll or something or another. People in Hamlet had already crafted a moniker. Whoever eventually defeated him, I mean that troll? I think Slayer sounds cooler.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly,
it's just an income platform with IRS ties at the moment. Put a form of a kind in your Discord, and before you get to work, research or inform the possible customer of the complete cost fees before proceeding the work. I think he was already doing that, to be fair. But yeah, that's also really good to know for sure. I mean, minus the Discord stuff, really. But yeah, totally good tip there. We did 18. Branding is a USPTO ends. Trademark should be registered though. I think I'm referring to like a business. I think you just have to create like a business is what I'm referring to. Although your bank can help you setting those ends up. So it reminds you a lot of this you can ask your bank about. Yeah, and the cool thing is I'm in a credit union, so everybody there's really kind and just wants to help. Defeat the absconder. Sole proprietorship. I think it's just business. You just like creating a business, opening up a business, you know, small business or what have you. IRS Hobby Guidelines suggests 3x material cost for pricing, which is all right. That means one person, one business. Right. But I just think that oh wow. I didn't realize that you could have both. I did upgrade this one though. That makes sense. I think it's just like opening up a business. I think that's what it's called. That one's kind of nice. Ooh, that's also really cool too. Then we'll just stick with this though. I think that's just much better. Even my wand dripped out the way. Look at the way I'm dressed, bro. Alright, and let's go back to quests. Now let's do this. We're close to it anyway, I think, so we can just fly. Oh god. What happens if I pop these? Nothing, right? They're just there for fun.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Puffskein?
Revelio.
It's a Puffskein area, yeah. Excise and licensing would say if you require one, but that varies by state. Yeah, I don't want to like put a big chunk of money down, you know, to open up a business.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads.
And that's where all the money I would get goes. Like, as long as you get a tax form, I think you could write stuff off and while you itemize, which is what typically my wife and I do anyway.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, there's a lot of different paths here. You're probably fine with just a DBA. But yeah, probably.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Probably. So it is hard to open a business in the USA. It's yeah, it's complicated for sure. It's not forgiving.
Revelio.
But you definitely have to have like you have to know you have a successful business. You could work at a loss though, you know. No big deal because you could just, you know, get that back when you do your taxes.
Revelio. Bombarda.
It's definitely just complicated more than anything. Yes, I did. Luckily we just got it. Very happy with it. Technically, a lot of construction contractors are just doing the work. You always thought it was easy? Not really. It can be complicated. It's probably simple, but when you get to the nitty gritty and the laws and whatnot, it gets really annoying. America makes stuff really annoying, but you could also get a lot of perks. Well, what's up, Kristen? How are you? Good to see you. For opening up a small business, like there's some kind of tax rebates you can get, which is basically just like money back for the business and whatnot.
Lumos.
Release me. Great to see you.
A troll.
Freaking another troll, bro. I wonder how much damage I'll do if I petrify him. Let's see. Let's try it out. Not enough. Let's get our combo out, shall we?
Glaciers.
Whoops.
Flipendo. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Glaciers. Defender.
Look at that damage, bro. That's definitely way more satisfying. Oh! I missed it. I missed the window. I should probably be locked on, huh? Gotta get my mojo back. Hold on. Take this.
Potato. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder.
Goodbye. Also, if you want to open a bakery, that's where that gets complicated. See, that's goes way over my head. We do medical stuff for all your regulated. It can be hella hard to open one. Also, since you're talking to set a meeting with the Secretary of State for your state. Since you're still talking to set a meeting with the Secretary of State for your state, it's their job to help you with this kind of thing. I didn't even know that was an option, actually. Let's go to get our other spells back, though, shall we? And then... yeah, I definitely want to have a scroll wheel for practicality, you know? Trolls, and then setting up curses like Avada Kedavra and whatnot, so that we could just spam it and then insta-kill everybody. Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
So why is it complicated? See, that's where I couldn't tell you. I don't know the specifics of those.
Revelio.
Because then there comes like having property and then renting a space for the business and then paying employees, you know. Yeah, and then regulations, exactly, yeah. Food regulations and whatnot, it gets really complicated there. And then states, which they should be, can be picky when it comes to that kind of thing. Food stuff starts requiring constant inspections and so on. Yep. Yep, that's one of the reasons for sure. Anything involving safety codes for food and medical would be super complicated, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's super simple, because with the YouTube, you know, luckily I own property, which I'm very lucky. Yeah, if you make a certain amount of money, you could write off the space that you work in, you know, theoretically, which I could write off this whole room off my mortgage, for example, and whatnot. Pretty cool stuff. If you're an artist selling art, you're set already. Yeah, it can be as simple as that, you know. Which that could also get complicated because it's customer service and whatnot, you know. But you know the deal. Why can't I see it? Return to Samantha. Here. We're trying to open a bar or something like that. You have to drop a ton of cash down just for insurance and so on. Yep. Yep. It can be very complicated, so I wouldn't do it. I have a lot of respect for business owners like at that tier, ISP payments and any kind of peripherals as well. Yep.
I'm happy to tell
it gets deep.
The crest of Marmaduke sarcophagus just
that's why you pay someone to do it for you, because you don't got the time to research all that. Unless you do, then that's impressive.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll.
So something was more complex than a lot of problems you would have. Would have what? You pass out at some point, you gotta go to sleep. No worries. Sukamadik. Thank you for being here, dude. Take care, man.
Marmaduke seems to have been
I really appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, even if you were tired. Especially if you were tired, actually.
Who must be elated to
easier to pay someone else. Yep, exactly.
I certainly would be.
Someone that's an expert in that field.
Thank you again for what you did.
Yeah, no problem. They can't smell that good. Smelling them 5 times in a row is crazy. Huge. There's a lot of side quests in this game. I don't mind, but I'm actually very surprised by that. All right, let's see what's next. Yeah, you're resting your eyes. Yeah. Regulation standards, insurance, paying wages, buying materials. Yep. It gets complicated, dude. Word of the day. Was going to sleep, but you ate and can't now. Dude, it makes it so easy for me to fall asleep after I eat. For some reason, I get that food coma, and I'm just like, damn, a lie down would not hurt. And then it does. It does hurt. Not physically, it hurts my soul. I think while I'm on the way to there, I'll get some Flu Flame. locations so that I can have the fast travel there. So it's good for a simple business. Yep. If you're selling just art and whatnot, it's as simple as it gets. Let's thank you for support and ideas. Definitely on we all say and get rolling. Thanks for letting us have this chat. Yeah, of course, dude. No big deal. Happy to. Get some rest, Mike. God knows you need it, dude. God knows you need it, brother. Hope you can rest peacefully, brother. I know it can be hard for you, man. Let's get this. San Bakar's Tower. Let's get this one. I'll probably just might as well just get these while I'm here.
Tower.
I love the autocorrect corrected it as to Mole. That's so funny instead of Mike. Autocorrect is so funny. Close enough here, hopefully. Hopefully.
Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your
Guess not.
made a unicorn.
Wait, what the hell are these idiots doing?
Revelio.
Or are they just chilling here? Concealing.
Oh, this is pointless. No one comes through the wild.
There's no way in hell you'd have time to otherwise. Right.
Dracus totalis.
Get over here, pervert. I love his outfit, bro. He's got that drip on.
Revelio.
Dude, stealth is so good in this game. There's a Merlin trial right there. Looks like we could just do the main quest from here, huh? Yeah, we're good. Let's do main quest. We've cleared out all the ones that I'm willing to look for side quests. Whee! That's cool. The mountains count as floor. Was that a town? Oh, I didn't get that blue flame. That was the other goal, actually. Well, I'm here. I'll get this XP, this free XP.
Revelio.
Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. Whack-a-mole, you mean, Susano? Get some rest too, Issa. Always a bro. Love you. Hope I can lift you up. What are your favorite colors, and would you wear a ball cap? I don't wear hats, bro. And then I appreciate it though. I really appreciate the thought, but yeah, I don't wear hats. Like, I gotta let the mane flow, you know. Can you imagine a new Boric cabby cap? I don't even know, even though I never see you. You know, maybe one day we can figure something out. I'm not against that at all. I'll let you take the reins in that one whenever that does happen, though. But I do appreciate the sentiment, dude. Let me get the flue flame here. But yeah, I have long hair with curls, so my hair hates to have stuff on its head. But I really do appreciate you, Mike. Much love to you too, man.
I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy.
I really respect you and I appreciate all that you've done for the channel and myself, dude. It means the world to me, man.
What do you have?
I'll never forget you and I'll never forget what you've done, man. Trust on that. You do more than hats will come up with something. You know what? Yeah, we could. We could definitely chalk some ideas up for sure.
Exactly.
I really appreciate you, dude.
Thank you.
Take that. I hate that it slows down at the end a little. And we'll hold on to these because I have to have that equipped.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
No problem, lady. No problem. We got that flue flame. So now we've got all the major ones. We didn't get this one. We kind of glossed over it. And I was in the area too. I'm surprised I didn't get it sooner. Leopold Babcock. I remember. His freaking thing got in the way. His portable shop. West Forbidden Forest. I love this map. It's so nice. Okay, well. To our broom then. Onward. Yeah, I did feel like the broom was quicker on floor compared to the mount. Those mushrooms.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yep. We're good, dude.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope
you gotta make a wizard's hat and a cloak, but it's harder than it seems.
You did for Highwing.
Yeah, all that, the clothing,
mean anything to you?
crafting and whatnot, it seems really hard. The sewing and the sizing and getting the dimensions right and all that, especially for your body. That just seems like super hard to me.
One of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
What if I snitch on her right away?
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
All right.
This way.
Why can't I sprint, bro? Closer on our sorry. Once you understand how, you don't know about hats, though. Mike is probably the hat master. He probably knows what to do. A centaur.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your...
It seems when a wizard has seemed like a problem, yeah.
With the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, wizard staff has a knob on the end. What kind of knob are you talking about, brother?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that...
I love getting stuck on nothing, bro.
I did notice the poachers took...
Good to have you back. Hope your food was nice and filling. You shall leave that to the imagination.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Y'all got deer? Whoa. Well, not anymore, huh?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
They're all on edge, bro.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there?
This is odd.
What is
You finally got the joke?
But look,
Passed by Krispy Kremes, just saying.
perhaps we can find out why.
All right, let's investigate the area.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Something attacked.
Still smoking. They
They
can't...
left all their goodies here, too.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Hold on, there's a chest here. Golden snitch scarf. Nice, we made that jump.
Anything interesting?
You didn't get it at all.
poachers were here. All sorts of...
Noel has some explaining to do, huh?
I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
All right, well, move quickly, please.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Maybe the goblins are the poachers.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Maybe it's because you're only on your third coffee.
They won't be happy to see.
Maybe the fourth will give you enlightenment, yeah?
Or perhaps a less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Prolixary Pratchett song leans into the sling of uses the word knob.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Petrificus totalis.
We have an intruder in our midst.
Do we? Are you sure about that? It was nothing. Holy crap, he almost got me.
Revelio.
Don't you turn a freaking around, bro. Don't you turn around. I'm going to crash out if you do.
Petrificus totalis.
Huge. This Petrificus totalis is so strong, dude. Really trivializes some enemies and camps. I guess that's the intention, though, right?
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Hold on, there's goodies. Random sack of gold. I'm in. Let's go.
What in Merlin's name?
Underground dragon fighting ring? Cockfights, huh?
It's a dragon fighting.
A little bit on the big end, though, huh?
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay.
That's it.
Revelio.
Like it's the word.
Someone over there. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a barb.
Petrificus totalis.
Yeah, just be quiet, bro. Just be quiet, bro. Keep your trap shut. Huh? Any other enemies?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every...
Holy crap, bro. You have to look at them to do the Petrificus totalis. It's kind of lame. Get over here. Get over here.
Revelio.
They haven't seen me yet. Had a niche. They got hippogriffs here. They got a goat there. wow, they're taming it.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh, come on, dude, really?
What's going on down there?
They're disciplining it.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Can I stun these guys, though? Sneak attack them?
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hope you're good at picking locks. It's above level 1. We ain't getting it, bro. Thank God.
Hello, Hamora.
Cool egg, dude. Put it in your pocket, yeah?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I think we've looted this room.
That's a brilliant idea.
Careful!
Damn, if I could climb that, that'd be crazy. Oh, there goes that.
See how you like this? I like to talk to dragons. Let me out first.
Oh! I missed. Oh! Next, pal. Big boom. So you don't think you can keep it? Yeah, that is pretty sad, honestly.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh, yeah? Try this on for size, pal. Oh, wrong one. Oh.
You won't escape this yet.
Expelliarmus. Bombard.
I won't go down with these.
The combat's so cool, bro. Use Aki to pull the dragon's chain. Is free her? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Give the dragon a break, though, shall we?
Bombard. What have you done?
Ow. Take care of him that way. Sheesh, bro. Whoa. I love juggling enemies, bro. Wrong one. Wrong one again.
Descender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more.
Accio.
She's free.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shoot, they spawn more. I love how quiet it got. That was cool. These idiots don't know how to use Protego, bro. That's crazy. Yummy, now who's next? Yeah. Dude, if I could get a Dragonism out, man, I'm gonna have to do that in Crimson Desert.
This way.
Gonna have to wake up the wife in a few minutes, by the way. I'm gonna be hopping back on, though, fear not.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly
put it back in her nest.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Those poachers are garbage, though.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Sounds good. Alright. Looks like we're probably going to get a refresh here soon for quests. So what I'll do is I'll just get this Flu Flame while I'm here. While everything unlocks. Surely soon, right? There it is.
The transformation spell. After you've completed the
Even though you think Dragons 2 are in the program for pets in your zoo, it was not activated? That sucks. Hate when stuff gets cut, man.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
Did you get to keep the dragon egg? Yes, we did get it, but I think it's gonna come in handy later. Shoot. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Just like that. Nice and easy. Alright. Yeah, there it is. That was the quest, I guess. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Seems simple enough, huh? Library. Very nice, very nice. How freaking far is that? I thought it was closer.
Revelio.
It's right here. It's higher. What the hell was that noise? You remember there's a dragon in your magical animal perks? Pens? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out together, though. If there is or isn't. We'll just follow the GPS, I guess. So you thought you might be able to hatch the dragon egg? Yeah, that'd be really fun, though. I would find that really interesting. Let me out. Missed Peeves. Here? Underground Harbor, there it is. It's a freaking elevator? That's interesting.
So this is the underground harbor.
This is nice.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
He's really chill about there being ghosts everywhere. Underground Harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is this landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Interesting. We're almost leveled up, guys. Oh, shoot. He's a pervert. Oh, give me your insides, dude. Let's get the next one now. That's an interesting little spot. Let me up. And now we gotta go all the way back.
Revelio.
No dings. Have we opened this? Is this a different one? We definitely opened this one before, I'm sure. It doesn't look like we did, though. Alright, let's do it, I guess.
Bombarda. Fringo.
Come on, move. Nice. Okay. I feel like I have opened this before, though. Well, what do we have here? We have that and that. We've definitely opened this one up before, I feel like. 2. And then the other ones, 1 and 3. Yeah, it looks like this is the one that we did. It's not letting me rotate him anymore. So yeah, that is the one. Down we go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
You snitch?
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from
Think it locks up again?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be available.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yep.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some
What the hell?
bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz
Might need your guys' help on this one, guys. Sheesh.
on the law of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I guess.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Not her gatekeeping the book over trivia, bro.
Snitch. Which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wow, I do not know. Snakebird.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect.
Snidget.
Answer was the golden snidget.
The magical snatch.
Was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
This one, I believe.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized...
1269.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of Three Brothers involves which I do not know. Middle?
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
I haven't got that far, bro.
The Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh, the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry.
Curses, the quaffle.
Was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Yeah, you
If you're
better.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask.
Just give me the damn book,
I won't
dude.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to
No.
some more difficult?
Leave me alone, Chucky.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. Book on intermediate transfiguration. The book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's
Light
tasks
reading.
are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
How far do we go now? Is that a new side quest? Ooh. Well, that'll save us a few feet, I guess. We're gonna get to the quest really quick, and then I'm gonna go wake up my wife. So shouldn't be long though. I just literally walked down the steps. That's crazy. Is that not a freaking door? Hello? Oh, wow. What a funny prank, dude. Hello, kitty. What was that sound?
Revelio.
All right, we'll wait here. I'll leave you guys with the tunes. I'll be back though this time in like a few minutes. Where are we? Here we are. I'll be back. I am back. We are back. All right, let's pause that, do that. Boom, and then let me catch up with you what y'all were saying. The door and left the door. Decided to slam your face. Roger, this is Whiskey Tango Foxtrot over. Way more language I forgot. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue. We got about 40 minutes, maybe 45 in us before we end the stream today. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for being here. Still being here, I should say. Any goodies? All sellable stuff, it looks like. Wrong. I gotta sell stuff, actually. I do have maxed out gear. No. 60. Yeah, that's better. And then since we're about to level up, I'll keep the undiscovered items still, just in case. Let me go ahead and sell stuff though. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Sell our good stuff there. All right.
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Yeah, no problem, dude. No big deal. I don't really care for the green ones, honestly. We're already up to 3 racks. That's crazy.
I hope to see you again.
And then... Wait, there's a quest here. I guess we could do this. We're here. No harm. That's convenient. Three broomsticks, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
Gnome's cap, yeah. It matches still, though, so I'm keeping it for now.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yeah, let's just go find her.
That's a good
idea. Easier said than done, right?
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, cool. Just like looks like a middleman quest, like there wasn't much that happened there. Just the information. Mum's word. Groom and feed. Oh yeah, let's do that actually. That's plenty of time. Let's go here. Let's finish that breeding. It was over here, I believe. Cool. Groom and feed the offspring. Mum's the word. It means keep your mouth shut. Alright, whoops.
Confringo.
Oh my god, I thought I killed it. Wow. I didn't switch. I'm so sorry, little one. Where are you?
Revelio.
Oh my god, I blasted it, bro. Holy crap. Good thing that they're all chill like that, man. I thought it died, bro.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It didn't die. We just had a little oopsie, okay? We're fine, we're fine. Look at that, we're good as new, good as new. See, look at that, we're good, we're chilling, bro. It's crazy. Oh my god, my heart sank.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
God, I just obliterated it, dude.
See Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
Maybe it's time to get the Phoenix capture quest? What? That's the thing?
Only told Professor Weasley that story. And now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah, nice. Surely this levels me up, right? Please? Not quite, huh?
Revelio.
We'll have to come back. I was really hoping that would level me up. Where's the other pot here? We have another one here somewhere. You do remember having a phoenix in one of your terrariums? All my potions are brewing. Just a little longer. This one's done. We brewed every type of potion? Cool. There are 4 or 5 terrariums. Just make a couple of these. One looked like an ancient ruin. That's pretty cool. Are you done? Not quite. Just make a couple of these Wig and Weld potions. You think you have a phoenix and a unicorn and the ancient beast? I remember the beast's name. Nice. Let's make a bunch of these, bro. Got a good little loop here. And I don't remember there. You don't remember there was a dragon? Probably not, if I had to guess. Can't carry any more. What? I can only carry 25? Well, what the hell? They're just going to have to sit here, I guess. That's whack. There's dragons in the books. All right. We're maxed out on Wiggenweld potions, and we have a little stock sitting there now. That's pretty nice. Now, what's going on here? That's probably some easy XP right there. There's a possibility of keeping and hatching the dragon egg, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Looks like we're going to try to get the egg back to the mom anyway, so probably not. Nice owl.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
All right. Easy, bruh.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed.
Learn all spells.
Not the
We
time.
got 2 missing, but we're getting there.
OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are...
Gotta keep lying, you know. Gotta keep things under wraps.
A year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thanks, dude.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training done.
Don't really care. Complete all tiers of a challenge. There it is. Level 27. There was something I thought I wanted to do. That seems like really good to have too. Whomp, there it is. Whoop, there it is. One more? Yep, one more. So I should be careful about what I got here. Or what I get here, rather. You know what? That might be pretty strong, actually. Even more than this. You know what? Screw it. Let's replace it. I'm sure it's really strong. Looks pretty busted. Let's see. Why was he so quiet there? The cooldown is really long, though.
Another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need in a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
Yeah, I guess that could be strong.
Who speaks gobbledygook?
Bring someone that speaks gobbledygook, bro.
Something about gobbledygook?
Yeah, he mentioned it every time we talked with him that he's fluent. This guy's reading a book while walking. That's insane. Insane efficiency. Looks like we can take this one. Divination classroom. Gobbledygook, yeah. Gobbledygook, yep. Indeed. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me, by the way.
So frustrating.
So many of you guys have been here from the beginning and hung out long, so I really appreciate it.
You wanted to speak with me?
Big shout out to Noel for the drop 2 earlier. Thank you, thank you. And Mike. Let's not forget Mike.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual...
And the Empress raid. I didn't think Nesbit on the raid at the end of stream yesterday, but I meant to. It just left my mind.
What it was, Natsai. I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Matabeleland. That's a fun name.
Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Why is everybody expecting me to do their dirty work, bro? You want me to parent your kid? Jesus.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
Wakanda,
The unusual
African accents for sure.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on...
You're the protagonist, what can you do? Right, right.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming.
I thought parenting was one of the things this channel offered. We offer many services here indeed.
No creature,
You are right.
especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you.
She can teach you to become animagus? I don't know. Probably not. It seems like a unique skill. At least that's what the implication was. We're not quite at the absconder encounter level. It's all gobbledygook. Lower level we'll go with for now. Where are we going? Lord have mercy. Is that the South Hogwarts? You don't remember becoming an animagus? Yeah, I think they imply that the skill was exclusive to her, right? That's kind of what the conversation was about. She has like a unique skill. Becoming an animagus is not in the game. Thank you, Kristen, for the verification. Hello, buddy. How are you?
Revelio.
Too bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I
could be.
He simply wants to show me something.
Just grow some balls. Harry's dad and friends learn to be animagi in secret in the books. That's pretty cool.
Good to hear.
Just casually learn how to transform.
Then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine.
Waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
No spoilers. Yeah, if possible, I'd appreciate that.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Damn. Look at all these flue flames all so clustered together. Well, minus these, I guess. I wonder where these come from, or when these come into play. I am interested. Hope they make Hogwarts Legacy 2 to have a save transfer. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Let's go here. Maybe I should go get those flue flames for fun, huh? What's up, nerd?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore.
Wicket Spitchwick. That's an interesting name.
Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Find all the flames, yeah. Might do that, yeah.
Please.
Good trade. Good trade. The guy sounds like Shelgorath. Well. Let's get that flame first. It's got to be an issue. Interesting experience playing this game without any knowledge of the lore of the Wizarding World. Yeah, it is. It is very interesting. This guy sounds like QWERTY.
A Merlin trial when I see one.
I'm enjoying it a lot though, and I am learning more because I'm listening to the books in audiobook fashion because they have these new the Madman. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm listening to the new full cast audiobooks that they have on Audible. Hey, are you all right there? They're really good. I'm already on the third book. I'm about a third of the way into the third book, so beyond the Prisoner of Azkaban's first portion, I know nothing.
Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not...
It's like the dialogue options seem very regular. Like you could either be like Gryffindor dialogue or Slytherin. Like you could be a good dude or you could be a complete dickhead. Oh, the Jim Hurt reading is really good too. He does all kinds of voices.
Not long ago, Ranrock...
I might have started listening to his before I found the means to listen to the full cast audiobook.
That Bragbor had been commissioned...
Because I was listening to a regular audiobook, not the full cast version before, and I was really enjoying it. And then I heard about the full cast audio versions, and then I got the means to listen to it, and I've been really enjoying that. They're really good.
The repositories. We were to search
and then my wife and I are watching the movies on the side too. So like we're about 2 hours into the Chamber of Secrets. Or no, it was false. 2 hours into the Philosopher's Stone.
That is where we began our search.
And it kind of baffles me how much, obviously with reason, they have to cut out of movies. Because there's a lot of stuff they glossed over from the books.
Their magical knowledge with goblins.
Obviously they have to, I get it. You can't make the movies too long, right? But you almost wish they could. Like, imagine a full movie adaptation of the books, just completely.
That the repositories contained a magical power.
I would watch like a movie in parts, you know, like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, or even a series.
Here comes my friend.
I guess that's the point of the
conversation later.
Of the show, the new show coming out. Yeah, the books get bigger as they go along too. So more left out. Dang, that's sad.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
You think that's why they are doing the series? I sure hope so.
Yes.
Obviously, like I heard the intention was to make it more book accurate.
Pronunciation is not the...
That was what the series is supposed to be?
I barely recognize that as
Well, I sure hope that they do it right, but they've already made some interesting casting choices, you know?
I can, sir.
So that's also why the last book is 2 movies, yeah.
I only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
So... I don't really have the highest of hopes for the series, but I'll keep an open mind.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows.
Before Black Snape and non-binary Voldemort
may have left plans behind.
Yeah, I wonder why people are so allergic to just sticking with what works, you know? They really want to be PC about stuff. It's just like, dude, there's nothing wrong with the original cast. Or something similar, you know? As a person of color, may I speak, I never felt the need to be represented, you know?
I'll meet and I can...
And I know I'm probably not the only person that believes that way, but I just feel like just do what the hell that... The movies did great. They just needed more time, you know? In my opinion, at least.
The door is looking at us.
Ah.
I'll be quiet.
Terrible lock, bro. Because they need to include the woke stuff. I just don't see a need for that. Like, I never really felt like, God, that character would be really cool if he was Mexican, you know? In my opinion, like, that just doesn't... That's never crossed my mind. You don't think they could ever replace Alan Rickman as Snape as he tried to be as different as possible? So that tries to be different as possible. He did so good though. Like,
don't wish to be seen, do we?
He did such a good job. So such an iconic role, you know.
Revelio.
Cannot believe
And they didn't even need to bring him back. Like they could, like people can act, you know. They just need to find someone that looks like him.
Impressive workmanship.
You don't think that this particular character as a black man is a good idea, though? No, I agree.
Only way forward.
Nothing against, you know, the fact that he is a black person. It just doesn't fit. And making Dumbledore gay in the Fantastic Beasts movies, yeah, that's crazy. I guess I have to ignite this, huh? I'll never understand these choices and the desire to be represented so hard. It's just like, dude, enjoy the media. They shouldn't make it a remake at all. Well, I think if they were going to do a remake, just stick to the program.
Revelio. I've read about minds like this.
He was gay. J.K. Rowling said himself he was gay in the books. Was he? That, I mean, as far as I have been, it hasn't even been implied.
Such arrogance.
They should make it after the story. Yes, yeah, I don't know much of the whole story, so it's not according to the scenario.
Keep your wits about you, Mommy.
J.K. can stick that in the pot. All right, let's see what we got here. Mind your business. But there's no need to talk about it in the books. But when you get into the Dumbledore's backstory, it makes total sense. Okay, for sure. I'll keep an open mind, for sure. I'm not against stuff like that.
Marriage on till Radrock says it's right.
Ooh, backstory. Yeah, I bet Dumbledore knows a lot about backsides, right?
We're being watched by a door.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
You're fine, bro. You didn't do a damn thing anyway.
You have my word.
Pun not intended. Yeah. What does that do? And wizard staves, yeah, right.
Revelio.
And there's a chest up there. How does one get up there, though? That's the question.
Revelio.
Aha. What am I doing? Is it maybe no, it's definitely Accio. And I'm in. See, sometimes it works and sometimes like stuff just doesn't. Bruh. I'm in. Legendary gear.
Revelio. One of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
There's no enemies here.
Let's take a look around.
I lied.
See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. They're building something. I can't make it out.
Anything else?
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay, Ami. Stay focused, bro. Just a little bit of pep in our step, you know? We're being little loot goblins here. We're gonna try to fit in.
Revelio.
Another little pile of dollars here. Nice.
to fight.
Ah, curses. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. Sorry. Hate to do it to you. Oh, wow, that's so unfortunate. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. That's great.
Revelio.
Way to rub it in.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extra.
Oh, gobbledygook is goblin language, bro? Why did I just put that together?
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Bro, what? What's this over here? More plans.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
The wizards will have no...
Dumbledore was an expert at goblin? Jesus Christ, dude.
Hello?
Good, good, good. There's also a Cursed Child book made just for play in theaters, and it's not canon. But you have it and you read it? Maybe keep your mouth shut next time, bro.
Oh, this really is too much.
Oh, shut up.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boy. This place is more complex than I had.
Is it any good and is awful? Yeah, The Cursed Child wasn't written by J.K. Rowling. Good thing I don't read. I don't have to get disappointed. Haha, you know?
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect.
Revelio.
You can't get disappointed by what you can't read. Or don't read.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I don't mind getting a little bit more moonstone.
Revelio.
What you got? Dittany leaves?
Lumos.
Lumos.
It is cool though, because the field notes actually enlighten me on like the game lore and in the universe lore, so I don't go in too blind at least.
Revelio.
Goodbye. I wish there was an easy way for me to get up. Ah, there is. Cool. I'm just being sneaky. No big deal. I should have got that sprint upgrade for the invisibility. This freaking spell is busted, bro.
What's that? Who's there?
Nobody.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
It's kind of busted, bro.
Revelio.
Make this game look easy, bro.
Sneaking about. Easy.
You just want to because of the collection? Your collection? That makes sense, honestly. I have a book for Berserk. It's a light novel that the author of the manga didn't write, but I got it because he made some like exclusive art for it and whatnot.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Never will read it though, because apparently it sucks also.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
So I totally understand how you feel.
Accio.
What is that for? Oh shoot. I don't even know the name of it. I just know it's about one of the apostles in the story, the dragon apostle.
You came with me, Amit.
Grunbeld is his name.
Get out of here.
I think you showed us some art from that Berserk book. Yeah, there's definitely one of them. It's a light novel, but the broader Berserk community, the purists definitely don't. They don't own it, or rather not own it like physically, but they don't own it in terms of like respect.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Let's head out, dude. I think after we finish up this quest, we'll pause and pick it up tomorrow. A 6-hour stream, can't complain. That's a pretty good amount. Much better than the last few days, right? Thank God that I didn't have to stick to overtime. Very happy about that.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough
You're
adventure
such a
for
coward, bro.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
Then you started to read Lord of the Rings and you couldn't? Why, too much?
Now, if
too
you don't
dense?
mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get.
Yeah, that OT would have been killer. Would have been a killer. More than anything, I just want to be consistently streaming, you know. But yeah, it would have been definitely. It would have ruined my mood totally. Yeah, too hard to handle. Yeah, I get it. Do they have Serbian translations? Do you think that'd be easier?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
Or is that just not even a possibility, like, of easy access and whatnot?
Other than Rookwood Castle,
Best keep away from Slimarillion then?
he plans to serve.
Silmarillion.
Wondering about something.
You have it in Serbian? Oh, wow.
Yes.
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was
I think we made good progress today. We got a bunch of side quests done. We got all the spells. I think next stream it's possible. I hope we can get Avada Kedavra.
that she almost didn't know.
Harry Potter also in Serbian. That's so cool.
I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me.
Will you ever get like books that you have in Serbian and English?
She told me
to compare.
Researcher.
Because I've been reading Berserk in Spanish, and I sometimes go back and forth between the English translation and the Spanish translation to see that how they align.
Metal, but was unable to open it.
You can buy English edition too.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
But you don't have it? Would you read it in English, or do you think that'd be too much of a chore?
It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
So he made the container from the beginning of the game. That's crazy.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was...
That's a damn good build for mining, though. Look at all the arm he's got.
That's what I told him about Miriam.
And he can fit in small confined spaces? Sheesh, bro.
And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But
you listen to audiobooks in English, so reading books in English maybe requires a little more effort.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
Yeah, because I noticed with Spanish, I have to go back and forth because when they properly translate stuff, it's like super advanced, especially Berserk because it's catered toward adults, you know? And a lot of those words I struggle with too. The grammar is even hard sometimes. But we got to keep the iron sharp, you know?
Found all of Bragbor's journal.
Got to keep our blades shined.
What he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far
because later you need to sit down and think about the proper translation. Right.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
War?
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Last time we had a great war.
Watch for my owl.
Many people died. Interesting. Cool, so we found out who made the container and whatnot. It's all gobbledygook because we can't always literally translate stuff. Right, yeah. I get it. All right, let's see. Let's highlight, maybe go to the next one and just sit there and wait to do it tomorrow. Let's actually just get there. Let's get to the point and then we'll save just so that when we start stream next, we can immediately start, you know? If anybody is there that knows how deep we are into the game and can enlighten me, let me know, because I am curious. All right. For example, we are doing In the Shadow of the Mine. We're going to prepare for the search for the next keeper, it looks like. Whatever that means. But yeah, they're giving us a bunch of these little tasks to do beforehand, before we can progress through there. So when's next? Same. Yeah, it should be around 12 a.m. my time, give or take. Pacific, that is. And if you could always refer to the Discord, there I have a channel in there that translates to your time zone. Here is the map. We have not even touched this bottom part, but I have explored a good portion of the upper half. Upper 2/3, I should say. I hope that's a good look. Let me swap some gear out really quick. Unless... How's our level? We're a good portion through 27. And then it looks like we could probably get a Avada Kedavra next time around, I hope. That'd be pretty cool. That sounds busted, bro. I think you cover 60-70%. Yeah. 60 what? 60 what? Yeah, bottom part is all end game, so when you get down that way, you're getting close to the end. Okay, for sure. That's a good way to tell also. I think we did good, though. I think we made a lot of progress today. I'm sure there are still some side quests we can do, like maybe in some of the towns and whatnot. This is definitely not going to be 100% playthrough. Agree with 60 or 70? Sounds good. This is definitely not going to be 100% playthrough, like where we look for all the knickknacks and whatnot. Avada Kedavra and game over. Yeah, it's going to be done. We just unlocked easy mode and hard. Oh, dragon. Look at that. Cool. Floating there. You're just over here. Cool. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm glad that we're getting more answers too to what's been going on, because Harry Potter loves to hold the mystery until the very last quarter, I've noticed, and then it just bombards you with all the information. Just fighting these flames, I can't. I gotta hop off. I'm gonna see the wife off to work, and then I'm probably gonna eat something, maybe go to bed. so that we could start earlier tomorrow, because I would like to start a little bit earlier than I did today. I started about an hour later than I would have liked today, so. But we did great. I think we did really good progress. I'm really looking forward to playing this game more. And then we could look forward to Crimson Desert. We're still cool with doing Crimson Desert before the rest of the poll games, right? Surely. Let's go ahead and refresh this. And then check who's live. Wow, QWERTY and Looney are live. I think we'll go with Looney today, since we got QWERTY yesterday. Yeah, I think we'll do Looney today. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Looney today. No, thank you, Kristen. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means the world that you guys are here for me. It makes things so much more pleasurable. No randomness? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think we should be pretty streamlined. I don't like to do too many crazy things at once. Yeah, someone bought it for you. Go ahead and play it. I'm just curious. I like to hear if people are still excited to hear for Crimson Desert and whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate it. That's true. GG enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Noel. Thank you as always. Big love to chat. Fist bumps to the mods, of course. Thank you, Noel. Thank you to all of the people here. All of you guys make my world go round, especially in the streaming space. So I cannot be more grateful. But yeah, let's get to Looney. We got QWERTY, I think, twice in a row yesterday. Big thanks, by the way, to Noel and Mike for the very generous super chats, and Empress for the raid, the gamer Empress and her Imperium for the raid. Very kind. Thank you guys. Thank you to all those that like the stream. Also, I don't really ask a lot to like the stream and whatnot, so I really appreciate that you guys just do it for the love of the game, you know. Let's get Looney up. Boom. Saved. I'm gonna drop also his live link, because sometimes the raids could take a while. So let me get his link really quick. He's playing Windrose, which is that Pirate Valheim game. Excuse me, that was on demo recently. So let me drop that. That is his live link. If you guys don't get taken by the stream, or if the comment section the live stream chat doesn't highlight that we're going somewhere, feel free to click that link. When we get there, maybe we'll drop a couple of dragons. For sure, drop the like, and if you enjoy, sub to the guy. He's really close to 1,000. He's really, really close. He is at 970. 30 off of 1,000. Once he hits that, he'll be getting ads, and he can make some money. Yeah, and he and Pyre playing nice. Well, yesterday the redirect was fine. Great to hear then. But you guys are the best. I am so grateful to be surrounded by you guys, and that you guys choose to spend your time with me. We should pick this up tomorrow, same time. You got to say it's your boy here before telling us to like and subscribe. Yeah. I'll drop the Discord one more time for the people in the back that didn't hear it and get to it, you know. We got a couple of new faces in there, thankfully. Thank you to those that did join. But the majority of y'all are here in the Discord already. So but yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. I hope we can get a Vada Cadaver tomorrow. I want to see just how busted that spell is, and then I'm going to go back to that stupid arena and obliterate all those idiots. Thank you, Craig. I really appreciate you. Shout out to all the lurkers, by the way, all the people that come in here and just hang out without saying a word. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Looney. You guys know what to do. You guys are the best people that I could ask for. But I'm going to hop off now. Take care, everyone. I really appreciate every single one of you. Bye-bye.